Shaping history.
What is up, guys? Houdini here, and welcome back into Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're moving in to the end phase of this game, the point of no return. We'll have to see what will happen with the Templars of Japan, Shinbokafu as they're called. Pretty cool stuff. Like, I think the story moves at a way better pace than Valhalla did. Looking back on my platinum of Valhalla, I honestly don't have too many great memories, sadly. I don't know, it's just one of those things that I think at that point it was the camel that broke. What was it? The straw that broke the camel's back, or the camel that broke the straw's back? Just too much crap, too much, like this thing of like going off for 50 hours in a game and then trying to reconnect with the main story is just, it's not it, you know. I always have been saying this, but I think a lot of these open world games need to tighten it up and bring it back in and create depth and density instead of just, this is the biggest of the lot, you know. It's just not good enough. But yeah, no, I've enjoyed my time with this one a lot more. I'd say it's like right behind like Odyssey in terms of my favorite one. It's really cool. There's a nice mix between Yasuke and Naoe. They're not just like, you know, Evie and Jacob Fry, where it's just like put a pair of tits on this person and call it a day, you know. It's not like, she's a full-on assassin. Like, if you want that assassin power fantasy, she's the way to go. And if you want the samurai power fantasy, Yasuke just tears through people. It's crazy. So cool to see. Hell yeah. So we'll see where this goes. I know it's not going to be everyone's favorite. I think, unfortunately, this one, the controversy outshadowed anything that was going on. So it is what it is. Alright, something we've been collecting pets for the place, and then I just forget to put them down. So we'll do that. Nice. We've the last two of the Templars to get. Here we go. Look at all these pets I haven't been placing. Oh, look at this guy. Zukimaru. When the stray, you gain a friend for life. Look, he's all like scared. Poor little baby. How many of these can you put down? One of these. Okay. And you just place them in a square and they'll wander around themselves. Okay. Isn't that cute? It said only one of them I can have. I'll put them all there. Look at this beautiful white Shibino. Okay. Let's see. How do you go backwards? Maybe it's just one pet. No, it's one of each. Look at these. Oh, look at that. The kittens. A calico kitten. Oh, there's monkeys and everything. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Where's the kittens? Let's get some of these kittens down. Yes. Do they have to have like a square of their own? Is that the idea? Alright. Now, what else we got down here? We got some fox. Is that a fox cub? Oh my god, it is. Wow. We got some bunnies. There's a bunny rabbit. Alright. And some monkeys. Nice. There you go. What an eclectic little zoo we'll have going on here. Some foxes. Oh, I could just done that. Okay, I'm too stupid. And some fox cubs. Nice. Alright. I very foolishly didn't see that. Oh yeah, they do kind of take up the space, don't they? Huh? I should have used the sides. Oh, that's not a big deal. Let's go have a look how they actually run around. Nice. Yeah, I didn't spend too much time with the hideout, but maybe you will. Oh, it's starting to rain now. I'm not too fussed. Getting back into my love of the katana. I was using Kurosagama skill. Was it out here we placed them? Who knows? I don't see no animals yet. Maybe they're just gone out of the rain. Right? No. Did they place them down? I wonder, was there like a save button? No, I'm starting to see some animals over here. Yay, here we go. Hello, and you still pet them? Oh, so cute. Nice, so they'll run around for a bit, I guess. So you can get those from petting animals in the world, doing side quests. You can even buy some at certain vendors as well, so they're everywhere. I'd say that this game, to me, people might not agree, but this is a game the first time going in the right direction. It's taken many games. I think when we saw Origins first, I'm like, okay, this is, maybe they wanted to create the sand and the desert so bad that they created a whole lot of nothing. And then Odyssey was just fantastically written, I think. But overall, like, I used to mess around and kick people off the cliffs and that, call it Disneyland. But in reality, I think it was me just trying to make fun out of something that was kind of semi-boring. The only thing I'd say that's holding this game back People might not agree with me on this one, but it's okay. All of the other games kind of realize that it's a video game, and they go into the highly fantastical, so you're constantly fighting like mythical beasts and stuff, and just doing random stuff like that, you know, inside of the story. Even Valhalla kind of goes up to Valhalla and stuff. But this one tread the line so carefully, so seriously. Maybe because of Ghost of Tsushima, maybe because of the backlash, I don't know. It wouldn't have been the backlash, because the backlash only started coming within, I don't know, the last year, so the game was pretty much made at that point, and the delay, so I don't know. But I think it takes itself a little bit too seriously. Now, it creates a great story out of that, you know, Shogun levels, but in also doing that, as I said, you just don't have the fantastical. What I'm hoping is they'll keep gamifying it, and we'll get one DLC where it's just about all actual demons and yokai and oni, and even maybe taking down some Japanese gods and stuff, you know. Imagine if you were able to get help from Amaterasu. Yes. So yeah, I'm kind of using katana with the Kurosagama. I like the way that sounds. The katana. I've been rocking this thing. It's really cool. It's mainly because of this fantastic counter-strike, see that? And it dazes them as well. So counter-strike is just a normal deflect, but now she hits them for nearly all of their health. Ridiculous. And that's not even like a move. Nice. And then just an awesome finish. I love the way she holds it too on the backhand, and I love the way she puts it away. Check this shit out. She puts it away so... Oh my god. There's lots of great animations in this. There's also a lot of dumb, unnecessary animations too. The way it is. Jace, hello, little ghost bro. How's it going, dude? So what do you think? What? Oh yeah, these guys are wild. They're like, look at that. It's supposed to be wonderful then. Nice. These are like guerrilla fighter bandits. Pretty tough. What do you think of all the Switch 2 stuff? I have pre-ordered mine. Over here in Ireland, we can do that, and it's not too bad and all that. But we'll see. I end up just getting, I think it was €510 for the Nintendo Mario Kart one. Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart, blah blah. I do love my Mario Kart. Nice. So I can also do that. There, you see that? You're not really supposed to be able to do that until the end game. But what that is the ability to... It's supposed to be dazed, so it's supposed to miss a lot of... There you go. I can now block, or at least parry red attacks, but they have to be perfectly blocked. If I miss, it will kill me. And how to do that is when it shines. It's pretty cool. And like I said, I didn't use any of my attacks. The lightning kicks have been amazing. Should wipe the blood off it. Look. Oh, I love that. So slick. We have a new Kurosagama as well, which is amazing. When I fight with the Kurosagama, it kind of gives me hints of God of War that I haven't felt since God of War 3. And I'll just be honest. Even with when you finally get the chains and the other games, it's just not the same. It's not the same. Okay, so we have a new story. I don't see, has it popped up yet? No, for Yasuke. He's talked about one of the old, basically one of his slavers that was a Portuguese priest. So we could do that, but I want to do the Mitsuhige. He was one of the original guys. Alright, cool. We're now level 36, if you can believe it. Going alright, play. Yeah, dude, me too. Hell yes. I haven't streamed it as much because it's kind of hard for me to stream RPGs. I just don't have quite the audience for it. I know you'd be a big fan of it. Even when I was doing Rebirth last year, I know it was kind of just, you know, me alone that even understood what was going on screen, and that's okay too. I think when it comes to those things, I've noticed with YouTubers, even when I've watched some of the ladies play RPGs, and you just have to have the fan base. And not to be mean or anything, but a lot of the ladies, you know, there's lads coming in for different reasons, you know what I'm saying? Not always cleavage and stuff, but, you know, watching a pretty lady play an RPG from your childhood, it's almost like wish fulfillment, or what you call it, almost like your mom playing an old game or something, or your loved one. But for just all me, you know, even with the little stories and that, it's a little bit tougher. And obviously these are massive games, so you're looking at anywhere between 20 to 30 streams. And for a lot of people that's fine, but for a lot of other people, it's like too long-winded. So anyway, but yeah, I'm playing through Xenoblade Chronicles X on the channel right now, and I'll continue to do that. I need to come up with an idea, you know. I'm an idea man. I need to come up with an idea, something like RPG nights or something, you know. Even like turn off the camera, turn off the mic or something, and just relax. Cause I love that game. What do you think of the definitive edition? Hopefully the Switch 2 gives it a bump, because it badly needs a resolution bump, but otherwise it's been fantastic. The quality of life stuff is great. Look, is it a puppy? Or is it a tanuki pet? Oh my god. Oh, tanuki pup. This is so cute. Yeah, this one got shot up and down, because of foolishness, you know. Mainly centered around either the idea of having to play as a shinobi woman, so a bunch of kind of sexist, and then their problem with having a black samurai, who we know existed, we just don't know to the level of, was he a helper or was he an actual samurai? That's the issue. And like, coming from a series that has absolutely taken liberties with history, the fucking Pope wielding a magical object of incredible brainwashing power, like, come on. But of course now they take problem with it. I like this game. It's more of the same though. If you don't like Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla, you're not going to like this game. You're just not. It's not going to just magically change your tune. It's the unfortunate side of it. It's the RPG, power leveling, and the same kind of combat with a little bit more visceral nature to it. It's very, very gory. You're taking arms and legs off. Sometimes better than the fucking Star Wars games, you know. Everyone's bitching and moaning about dismemberment. Avoid the spoilers for Rebirth. Good. You haven't played it yet, have you? This is actually my first time playing. Okay, nice, nice. I'm assuming you'll be a big fan of the Chronicles games. Which one's your favorite? Probably one. I know there's a lot of kids got into, not kids, but whatever, grown-ups get into Xenoblade Chronicles True Smash. You know, they're like, who is Shulk? What's a Monado? What is he saying? You know. So that's cool. Oh, there's a Kuchikiri here. Let's do that. So these are only for Naoe. Naoe here, we just got kind of a sort of apprentice slash master assassin outfit here. She has a white one that's kind of like Ezio. Alright, so these Kuchikiri are kind of like centering your chi, and it's pretty interesting. It usually leads to a flashback, so we'll do that. We shall do that. And it'll give you a knowledge point as well. Press or hold the inputs in time with the rhythm. Oh. It's been a while since we've done these. Alright. So you have to kind of do them in time while she invokes... oh, Jesus! Okay, this one's a little bit tougher. Oh, no, I'm going to fail this one so miserably. Because eventually they start disappearing. Boom. 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 Okay, sorry. I have to kind of tell my brain to do it. I think I got it right. Whew.
I am resilient. A bending branch in the rain.
This one might not be a flashback. Maybe? No. Okay. They're not all gonna be. There were some that were mandatory, and they gave flashbacks of Naoe's life. I really, really like Naoe. She's only 17/18. Who knows how long the game takes place, you know? And she's just fantastic. She's an absolute like power horse. Really kind of commanding. Sort of a little bit of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood in there, where we're taking on people from different, you know, counties and worlds in the game, and having them work with us. She even calls them into battle and that. It's really, really good. And Yasuke is just, he is the bull. He's insane. He can like, crash through doors. He just picks people up, throws them around, kicks them. He's able to grab them and squish them and break their spine with a bear hug. He's wild. He's absolutely wild. Pretty cool. But I kind of prefer to play as her because Yasuke almost... as a comic side of things, he'll fall off the leap of faith, and when he almost like breaks his back in the hay bale because he's not an assassin. When he pops out of the hay bale, he unfortunately, it's kind of funny in a way, but also a sign of bad writing. But he'll basically say a modern meme when he jumps out. So he'll go, "This is fine, everything's fine." You know, that dog where everything's burning in the background. And one time he said he's too old for this shit, which is a nod to Danny Glover, Lethal Weapon, but people tend to use it as a meme. Alright, let's go in here. So Mitsuhige, let's see, is this Lady Ochi? Mitsuhige was one of the guys we worked for and turned against us and ended up being the leader of the Templars. Let's see what the plan is to take him out. But yeah, really great game. I haven't got my scale yet, have you? I'm about, I think I'm only chapter 4. I'm gonna get it soon. Next time I stream it, we should be able to get it. I haven't got the scale yet. I hear they added a new one for flying around, so that should be cool. I like Xenoblade Chronicles. That's me personally. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is my all-time favorite. Yeah, and it kind of ties it all back around, doesn't it? Yeah, they're wonderful games. What do you think they'll do next? Monolith Soft is unbelievable. We're gonna stay with Naoe, and When we do
Mitsuhide only
Yasuke's
thinks about
backstory, we'll do
himself,
some
not the
Yasuke stuff.
people.
I've definitely played
He
as
had no
Naoe about
plan beyond
80% of the
taking the
time.
woman's
I'm
power.
aware of that.
The war
Just because
must
it's my
end.
more preferred
The peace
playstyle.
you long
I
for
fell in love with
must
the
yet be
Kurosagama.
forged by
I used to
fire.
use it in Neo and other samurai games. I do love it, or shinobi games. Well, it's a
As we
giant,
speak,
it's a blade on
Lord
a chain.
Hideyoshi is readying his forces near Shoryuji Castle. This
If
battle
we can finish this tonight or get close to finishing, that'd be
great.
great.
If Lord Hideyoshi triumphs, we enter
Get put
a
about
new
40 hours into
age.
it.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious.
Probably won't get the final
as is
trilogy
every other daimyo.
Final Fantasy 7 game till
What
2026,
matters now is
2027.
defeating Mitsuhide.
But until then, I want to know what Square Enix
Finish
are
the
doing
Shinbaku.
now, man.
And
Where's
may you
Kingdom
find
Hearts
there
4?
what you seek.
Where's Dragon Quest 12? Dragon Quest 12 showed us a logo like 3 years ago. I shit you not. So they have stuff to show. Obviously, the spin-off games. They're doing a lot of remasters still. Like we're getting a remake of Bravery
We have
Default
to get
1
to Hideyoshi before
again.
he kills him.
And then
Otherwise
Final Fantasy
the
9
box is
remake
lost.
that has been rumored since the
We have to move
Nvidia
quickly.
leaks of 2021 or something, right? How many times are you gonna ask me? Ooh. It's good that they give you that choice. You can turn all this on or off if you want as well. You can mess around with the difficulty. We are playing on Elite difficulty, which is the highest right now. But they're going to add a lethal difficulty later, which is kind of like Devil May Cry's Heaven versus Hell, where we'll be able to do a lot of damage, but they'll also one-shot us. It's kind of cool. That's why they call it Heaven or Hell. It's like, is this the greatest mode ever, or is it impossible? So we'll see. But on Elite mode, pretty cool, like pretty standard stuff. The power leveling just makes the difficulty all bollocks anyway, because if they're a level above you, they're one-shotting you. If they're on your level, you're just magically able to mill through them. So makes no sense. It was something they added during the times of Origins and selling microtransaction, time-saving, XP grinds and things like that. It was really, really badly done. And now they took all that stuff out. But now we've come to the fourth game, and we still have that system in play without the rest of the other stuff. So it's very disjointed. There's no, I can't defend that at all, and I won't. You know, Ubisoft are a shadow of their former self. I'm not here to gas them up for free. No, I'm not. I love Ubisoft for their games and their past, but I can't sit here and tell you that they're not a shadow of that. Every single dev is. You know, I look at Rockstar and GTA, and people are like, "Oh no, these games are great." I'm like, dude, they put out one game a year for 13 years straight, and as soon as GTA 5 came along, the greed set in, and we get it one game every 6 years now. It's shit. It's complete shit. It's worthless. What the fuck's the point of that? Go back to the simpler graphics. That's what I say. Give me a game every year or two. Go back to the simpler graphics, because you wonder why their profits are turned to shit. They spend 6 years on a game, and then some controversy comes along and destroys it. It's not worth it. Put one out sooner. But without, you know, like, I don't want necessarily yearly games either, because it's destroying the devs. This thing of giving them 9 months. Apparently some of these games they've been in development 6 years, but they only have actual real development of about a year and a half. Check out my new horse. It's like a speckledy horse Dalmatian piebald. That's not fair, you know. Where like a game comes out like half finished or buggy, and you're like, it's had 6 years, but in reality, between all the changing, the teams, the engine changing, the firing, the rehiring, it ends up only being about a year and a half. I know what goes on in these devs, and it's disgusting. It's a giant merry-go-round, and all the devs are dizzy when they get off it, and half of them are fired, and the CEO wants this and that. It's terrible. Monolith Soft, who make the Xenoblade games, they are fantastic. That was the best purchase that Nintendo ever made, because we wouldn't have Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom without them. They literally said, this is how we made the open world in Xenoblade Chronicles. Here you go. They're also responsible for the Xenosaga games, which are very good, but they didn't make Xenogears. Xenosaga are awesome. They have this kind of sci-fi space, but then like weird German name for it. They're really good. Really, really good. Kind of AI and mech stuff you can actually see. Sort of continuation with X. Xenoblade Chronicles X is wonderful. It's sort of, not to be spoilers or anything, but the idea is there's a slight connection to the continuity between the last 3 games. Mainly between 1 and 2. Obviously, because it came out for them. How do you feel about 2? There's one thing I know about Xenoblade fans. It's they either love Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or they hate it. And most of the people who love it, if I ask them what they love about it, they just talk about Booba. They talk about what's your one's name? I actually haven't played 2. I'll be honest with you. Never played 2. It was a launch game for the Switch, wasn't it? Or around that time. Never got to play it, but I will. I will. What's her name? It's like Ferrum or Phenom or something like that. She's a the red chick and she like turns into some other stuff. I don't know. Naughty Dog releasing The Last of Us 1 and 2 again. Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it? Jesus. Okay, face the Kappa. Is this the guy that wants to see it at nighttime again? Alright, Christ. I keep, yeah. You can't change time on the fly, even though the other games you can. But you can change the seasons. Okay, I wanted to do that quest, but they screwed with me again, so we'll leave that. Okay, so what does she want me to do? Alright, we'll leave that alone. These are yokai. They're kind of, fortunately, not actual demons. They're just people who, are like urban myths. Alright. So all the level, everywhere's just become level 37, 36 now because we're around that level. That tells you how the power level. So even if you were to go back to the very first place you started at, they're all now 36. And I don't know, I'm not really about that life. I played RPGs all my life since I was a tiny kid. And sometimes going back to the starting area and just destroying level 5s, level 1s, there's something very satisfying about that. Like, oh, there's that T-Rex that caused me so much trouble in Final Fantasy 12. And you go back and you just absolutely melt his health bar. Good stuff. Speaking of melting health bars, once you get that scale, that mech, that's going to be fun. I don't know if you got yours yet. I know they added a few new flying ones and stuff, so we'll have to see. For everyone, I don't think they changed it too much, but the driving and stuff's not so good in the game. What are you gonna do? I've seen a lot of people even late game, and they still just run around. It's super fun. I think the combat in X is probably becoming slowly my favorite, mainly because of things like quick cooldown. It absolutely cheats the game, doesn't it? It's a new thing they added for the definitive edition, where you have a cooldown bar and you just keep resetting your moves over and over. And especially if you're using it on tireless mobs that are annoying you, you can just fly through it and then it resets and it's great. It still has a few issues. Like one of my biggest issues is they'll send you into a deep, dark, scary place, and there'll be like level 36 enemies and you're level 10, and they want you to go down at a very specific laneway where there's a whole lot of level 10s. Only problem is those level 36 move. They move all around and they bump into you, and then they one-shot you no matter how far you run away. And it's so annoying to be like going at the speed of light, jumping off a cliff, and then you get bonked and he's still on the cliff. So that kind of stuff can be annoying, but you don't lose anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You don't lose anything. Okay, we're finally going to get a little bit of revenge on this guy. Here we go. And he's inside the castle. Is he south of Yamakasi? Okay. Village. Let's see. That's a castle. That could be the village too around it, maybe. It just could be in the village as well. No, that's... Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't know if it could be there. It could be there. I don't see any village around. It's camp. It's in, yeah. I don't see any village here. Could use one of our scouts. Try not to hide. Let's try one here. Why not? Okay, cool. Close enough. It's always near no place you can't get to. But luckily we have, so we're over here. Nice. Gotta go meet Hideyoshi. He will probably help us break into this castle. The assassinations for this have been pretty good, like good enough story, but it still has that issue of these open world Assassin's Creed games where you could just walk up and kill somebody because it says assassinate on them. You don't realize he's actually part of a grand design. It's so dumb.
Keep out of sight.
Alright, here's the other unfortunate side of things, is when I have grabbed these fast travel points, but I'm inside of a very angry base. No, that's not what I want you to do, Brandon. I wanted her to grapple off that. I had a lot of issues with the controls when I first started playing this, because they've actually changed the controls between every single game. It used to be very uniform, but you know, they just put out Mirage about a year ago. That was a bit fun. That has different controls. And then Assassin's Creed Valhalla has different controls, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey has different controls. This one they've created a stealth specific button because it's a stealthy game, but it also changes many other games. It's on the square button, which used to be the dodge and roll button. The dodge and roll button is now on all. Then you can like stealth roll and stuff. It's okay, you get used to it. In some ways I'm grateful for it, but I don't really do stealth, so I don't care. Yeah, you think they'll do Chronicles 4, or they just leave it like that? Do you think they should do something new? People want it as Xenoblade Chronicles X2 as well. I'm like, nah, it's okay. That's why they gave us the DLC in the definitive edition. It's okay. Let it go. I'd like something new as well. I think 1 to 3 is such a perfect circle, like especially with future connected and all that. It's such a perfect circle. I'd say just let them do something new. New generation, new Switch. They're probably helping working on other Nintendo stuff too as well. I do want, I'd like Zelda kind of go back to its Twilight Princess kind of roots there. That was the perfect size. Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, I think. I don't want open world anymore. It's fine, and I think Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have their place and are wonderful and relaxing and great games, but in a lot of ways it's just too much, you know. Alright, let's see if this guy's gonna be angry at us.
We march for days to get
No.
here.
Whoa, look at these dudes. These generals.
No.
They're ready in the pissing rain.
Nobutaka will take the right.
Yeah, neither can back off. Well, if they make 4, it'll be a different story. Yeah, exactly. I'm between finishing 3 and 4. Okay, cool. Well, so you don't have your mech yet. You'll get that later. You have to do a little exam first. I won't spoil that for you. The X is really good though. Did you go for a female or male cross? I went with male. Because I was playing a lot of female games. That's how I do it. And also, to me, Elma is pretty much my main character anyway. She's the only one who talks, really. I like her. So I like, it's nice to have a cross with Elma. I like Elma a lot. She's one of my favorites. Let's go! Because 2 was good. Everyone's main problem with 2 is the main character is childish. Yeah, it's very annoying. See, isn't it funny how we had Shulk? Oh, here we go. We're finally getting to see some of these generals and wars and stuff. Nice. Yeah, Shulk is younger, but he doesn't. He's more traditional main protagonist, which is you know, misunderstood growing up, but you know, so brave and strong.
He expects us to serve him.
Yes, but he was fine for me. I had my moments where I didn't like him, though. Yeah, that's the modern anime stuff. Unfortunately, it could be a bit squealy and annoying, right? Certain characters. It's meant to be comic relief, but it ends up being comic annoyance. They demand blood. Look at this. Nice. I was wondering when we've come across so many war zones, but after the fact. But that will be in the middle of this. I'll always remember the war in 3, Assassin's Creed 3, but you barely get any time as Connor. You just run around grabbing horses, avoiding guns. It's kind of goofy, but cool. Alright, there he is, Mitsuhige. We were working with him. He betrayed us, and eventually led to the downfall of Lord Nobunaga. And then, now he's hiding up like a pussy. There's the combat for 2. You can just cheese it in a way, right? Oh, yeah. What was that chick's name? Became quite the pin-up girl. That's the only word for tearing you apart. I do need to play it. And then there was like the spin-off game or something, wasn't it? What was it called? Torna? I did not play that one. I'll be honest with you. Mainly because I was late to the party getting a Switch. I didn't get a Switch till like 2019 or something. I think I jumped in on the Link's Awakening. Yeah, Pyra, yeah. Link's Awakening remake. And then I went back and played Breath of the Wild. And then I realized that, as usual, most of the Switch games never go on sale. In America, you guys are lucky, or Canada. Best Buy does like a 3 for 2. We don't get that over here. The odd time GameStop tried to do that. It's like 3 for 2 on pre-owned. I did get a lot of Switch games that way. But now GameStop are gone out of here. Alright, assassinate Mitsuhige in the middle of a giant invasion. Let's go, boys and girls. Oh shit. Boom, to the face. This guy has got fireworks in his face. That's 2 down. Okay, who's next? You want to fight me? Come! Ooh, get him with the Kusagara. Let's go. Snake bite to the ground. And right in the ball sack. Oh god. Are you okay, sir? You seem to have lost your way. Alright, little entanglement. Smack him into the wall. Lovely, lovely. Alright, who's next? Alright, we're being surrounded. Let's move over to the katana. Love the way she holds it on the backhand. So cool. Counter strike. Alright, come on. Come. Face me. Oh, you got some of that too? Huh? You got the skill of the warrior? Nah, you ain't got shit, boy. Lightning kicks. Boom, knock him to the ground. Ground attack. There goes his armor. Now he's got the daze. That's that orange bar underneath him. Come on. See? She's just... Oh, you missed completely. She's just a little girl. She can't pose a threat. Psych! You're fucking dead! Do it now, eh? Get him! Oh my god, that was so cool. She's such a baddie. I love this idea. I want to see more teenage assassins in games, and I think it's cool. You know, I'm not trying to promote teenagers going crazy or anything, but I think if anybody goes through the hardest time in their life, it's teenagers. Between societal and other teenagers making you look bad, and you know, parents and society telling you how to react and feel. Whoops! Told you I'm not so good in the stealth there, but I make up for being a badass at the combat. Time to fly! Boom! What? You gonna hit me while I'm hitting this guy? That's not very nice. Alright, lightning kicks, multiple enemies. Boom! He goes down. Boom! Sweep the leg, Johnny. She's so cool. He gets a ground attack. He gets a ground attack. Alright, now we gotta back up because we have bow and arrow people. Alright, what's wrong, sir? Okay, we got multiple people. Let's get the Kurosagama going. He's falling off, poor little devil. We'll leave you alone. Time for Eye of the Storm, baby. Let's go. Swing away now, eh? Every hit causes massive bleed damage. You'll love to see it. Come on. Come on, you can do better than that. Ooh, they always attack you when you're attacking someone else. That's the only time they can actually hit you. Alright, come on, it's just me and you. Come on, I'll turn my back to you, I swear. Psych! How could you not like the combat? Look at that blood everywhere. Nice. When you're using Yasuke, he takes the arms and head off. It's extremely brutal. Now let's get him with a kunai. Oh shit, he's using that. I hate that attack so much. He can get you indoors. Must mean there's a samurai nearby. This guy, when they have a helmet like this, they can call down arrows, but they can get you inside a building. It's a bug or something. Tearing you apart with my katana. Was it just a game to you? Now you're bleeding right through. You're gonna fall on the ground. See ya. Dunk. Come on, I thought you were the leader around here. Nice, it still takes some chomping. Yeah. Alright, pull back. Get him with the kunai. Nice. Oh, he's doing it again. Such an annoying attack. Look at that! One hit kill, and we're underneath a roof. So dumb. I hate that attack. It's so broken. Let's hope they fix it in a bug. How could arrows shoot through the top of a building and kill you? You could probably look at that and go, I didn't even see what hit you, dude. And you'd be right. You'd be very right. Because it's hitting me through a building. I was inside one time. Indoors. Full darkness, fighting 4 or 5 guys, but because of his samurai nature, I don't mind that he calls in arrows, that's whatever, it's besides the point. The fact that I was standing right here underneath this, that I got hit. But yeah, at this level, people would be one-shotting me, you know. Hola! Nice, good old hidden blade action. Nice. I removed the guard breaker, that's talking nonsense now. Guard breaker from katana. I kind of miss it, but it was kind of shy too. It does all these cool attacks, but it's such minimal damage. I've shown people it, and it's like, you know, I think it's just for breaking armor. So if you're having trouble with that, I guess. Get ready to rumble. All right, 3v1. You'll love to see it. Come on. Nice. Not really finding this daze to be that good. We'll see. I much prefer bleed. Bleed is so good. Damn, I hate when they hit you inside of another attack. It gets my guard up. I'll be right with you, sir. Just do the old nutcracker. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, come on then. Oh, more? More to the party. The only problem with the Kurosagama is, as you can see, its posture attack is god-awful. I think that's its weakness. She just does a kick. She's got a huge side blade here and a massive amount of damage, but then decides to kick him in the chest. I don't understand that one. I don't have a choice, I suppose. Alright, we got a lot of archers. Gotta be careful. Bunch of cowards, a lot of... This is what we do to archers. Eye of the storm! Let's move over here and try and hit the archers. Ooh, some of them blocked it. I am impressed. But yeah, I wonder what else they could do. Yeah, I'd love to see another... I think out of all the open world games I've ever played, I think Monolith Soft probably do the best ones. No load screens, no nothing. See the way, look, I'm doing my attack here, but I'm actually getting smacked by that other guy, losing a lot of health. It's almost not worth me time, you know. Better off just to play it safe on these higher levels. Okay, nice. Little snake bite. I love that it's called snake bite. Okay, now we got 4. I think it's my fault. I just need to stop doing entanglement. Entanglement's when she wraps the chain around their neck. You can pull them into other people. Sounds cool, but as you can see, it's just getting me killed because the other enemies are able to attack me. Nice. This one's just a good old-fashioned spin, but there's so much bleed build up that it just destroys. It lays waste to them. Like, this guy's going over the edge. Nice, nice! Killed me mid-air. That's 2 deaths that are jank. That's awesome. That's awesome. So the first death was through getting attacked by arrows through a roof, through the roof. And that one, I'm mid-air, and I'm getting attacked. Crazy! They're so goofy. Mithra, yeah, my favorite, only because her sarcastic personality matches my personality type. Yeah, that's true, that's very true. You've always been the sarcastic boy, giving us all shit. Yeah, isn't Pyra and Mithra, like, isn't there a whole, like, thing about stuff? But yeah, they became sort of pseudo, like, little Gooner Squad fashion girls. Alright. Not allowed to play this the way we want to. Let's go whoop some ass. Honestly, I don't even know what we're doing here and all this because it's just a danger. Come on over, lads. Come on. I've got a terrible aversion to explosions. Yeah, it's very much, the katana is very much for individual targets. Nice shot, good stuff. Look at these two banging into each other. I'll leave them alone, this guy's who I'm really after. Watch, see, there's the arrows again. Oh, that's so weird that she does that sometimes. Will you? You slit my throat? Ouch. Okay, maybe you will. No, he's already dead. You gonna call in some backup? Yeah. Hold on, someone's got a gun over there. Should finish him off. Alright, who's the coward using the gun? I heard a gun. Oh, a little round 2. That's right, stand beside the explosion, you fucking idiots. Nice. Alright, who's next? Look at that. Why would I need to break armor when I can just do that? Perfect. Oh, he's up there. Oh, look at that. All my health gone from 1 bullet. You wonder why I hate guns, magic, and archery. Because it's cowardly shit. Off with his head. It's cowardly, crappy shit. Come over here and fight like a real man. Put down the gun. Show me what you got. Which is apparently nothing. You're crap. Just stand there reloading your gun, huh? Reload this, bitch. Alright, now over to the Kurosagama while I've got a bit of room. Entanglement. Boom, push him into the wall. Now he's running away because all he can do is shoot his little gun. Ever told you samurai don't play with guns? Such a cool game. MC2 is like 15, right, there you go, and it does make a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, and Xenoblade has at least rewards for exploring and doing side. Oh, you think so? Unlike yeah, exactly, yeah, sorry. Thought you meant there was the least rewards. No. Isn't it so cool, like, that you can just go off into the distance? How many open world games are like, you see that mountain over there? You can climb that. And then, in reality, that's a bald-faced lie because you're immediately greeted with story blocks and things like that, you know? Oh, yeah, clothesline. And nut shot. This guy's trying to attack me mid-fight, huh? That's not very nice. Wait your turn. You'll all die. Don't worry. It's only a matter of time, baby pitch. There we go. One shot. I'm all out of kunai. Who's this randomer? I wouldn't stand there if I was you. Whee! Oh, a lot of explosions. Alright, this is cool, man. They're just non-stop. Want something? Hit him with the snake bite. Bonk. Ties around his legs. And he's dazed and confused. Ooh! Nice. Nice shot, I'll give you that. Alright. Good stuff. Come on. Let's go now, Show them why you are an assassin. Oh, why does that miss sometimes? I know she's... Oh, I'm dead. I don't know why that missed. We literally died because that missed. She just grabbed thin air. I have another attack that has the same problem. It's very strange. I don't know why it does that. I get that you're not far enough away, but we're locked on. And it's an ability. It's not just an attack. If it was an attack that missed, it'd be okay, but it's an ability. So it's something you earn to get your chance to use it. And it should kind of just use it. It is what it is. Nice. Yeah, I think the other problem with the Switch 2, besides the price and stuff, was I don't think they hyped people up enough, you know? I think what happened was they foolishly showed off way too much of games like Metroid Prime 4 and that. And people were just like, okay, it's coming, we're extremely happy. Here we go, I was looking for some rations. Very, very happy. But then you show it again at the Switch 2 reveal and it's like, you're not showing me enough. Not seeing enough movement. Alright, this is where shit gets hard because can't be fighting indoors. Yeah. And of course there's a fucking civilian in the way there. We're gonna die here because there's a goddamn civilian in the way. They keep giving out to me. That's not my fault. Get them out of here. Yeah. Sound like you bombed there, but nice. These are level 37, so they do a lot of hits. Keep him busy for a second while we take on this guy. Oh, here we go. Ooh, double, you'll love to see. Damn it! Ah, all of her stuff keeps missing. That is... Oh, and she died mid-air again. No! All of her stuff keeps missing, even indoors. I'm gonna have to change that around, I think. Using Eviscerate, and she's grabbing thin air. She keeps doing that. It's very strange. Like, ah. Yeah, I don't like fighting indoors. The camera can't keep up. Golly. Golly. You can see that once we're 1-on-1 or even 2-on-1, you're pretty fine. You're good to go. Anything beyond that, that's why I pull out the Kurosagama, because just can't keep up. My little shits. Yeah, it says that it's level 36 in this area. You can see we're actually fighting level 37 enemies. Which might not seem like a difference, but it does. Your girl, Naoe, is going to get one shot. Nice, he immediately blocked that. You love to see it. Fuck this again. She keeps doing it. You can see that I'm doing a move. There I go again, you see. So I'm doing this move. I don't have any control when she's doing that. But the enemy is just destroying her. I take more damage inside of an ability than I do when I'm just having fun. Come on, bitch. You got those guys with the arrows. And normally arrows and gunshots won't do that much damage to you. But sadly, because of the level power system in the game, you will get one shot by an arrow. See, we just did there. So I have no health left. And it's kind of cruel because you just mind your business. To get one shot from a little tiny wooden arrow, it seems foolish. I'm sure it is what it is. I won't make up the rules. He can even like attack you like that and will do so much damage. Come on, boys! They're behind me as well. Oh, nice! Nice shot, I wasn't even there. Ah, late. I wouldn't have come in here if I was you. Look at these shitty archers. This part, I think they really wanted you to use Yasuke, so he would mill through all of them. But we'll get there. Who said that? Alright, not bad. There's still like fucking 6 or 7 or anything. Not bad. You have to play very kind of frugal when the archer's around. Nothing worse than being mid-combat enjoying yourself and then having that happen. Let's see, Bloody Katana of Malice. I'd say most of my stuff isn't on the level either. No, 36, 37, that's not bad. Let's see, is this one more bleed? But yeah, I'm not really liking the days. I thought I would. Let's go for this one. Look at the jagged edge on it. Hell yes! Level 5, let's try and fight this level 80 monster. Right, exactly. First played Xenoblade Chronicles way back on the Wii. Good man, hell yeah. I love that. During the days of Project Rainfall, right? Alright, guess we're not getting in here the normal way. Project Rainfall, that project to bring back Pandora's Tower, Xenoblade Chronicles, and The Last Story. That was it. I always forget one of them. It's really cool. It's the one like good thing fans do. Nowadays, fans only just scream and Steam review bomb until they get what they want. It's just not the same, sadly. Alright, looks like I could have fast traveled here, could I? Oh, the neighbors keep spraying perfume. Just go straight into my mouth. And something double kill there. Alright, now I probably could assassinate this guy in one go. I don't want to do that because it's extremely well, it can be a bit unrewarding. So I'll try and get him in a fight. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to hide behind the door. It doesn't take it, sadly. When you're opening the door, she won't hide behind it. It's a bit weird. See the difference in the bleed damage. Nice, see that? So that he could have killed me there. Nice. The red attacks, you're supposed to dodge the red attacks, but I have a new skill called Hardened, and it will. Just have to be careful. It will let me. Look at our bloody footprints. Too stupid. Too stupid. Someone hear that? Got these squeaky floorboards in here as well. Alright, he's gonna go have a look. Not for long. Sleepy, snooze. Yeah, hard to find because they didn't send many copies, yeah. Mostly overseas, like Ireland, UK. You think so? I don't know, it's very hard to find anything. You're right, yeah. See, when Japan sends things to the West, usually to US, because they don't really like sending too much stuff to Europe because it requires like 17 languages to be translated, and it's hard enough just to get a normal translator. Okay, it's usually where the stairs is there, I think. Maybe you have to go down a different way. You can also hide in these little boxes. I don't like doing that. Let's sarcophagus. There it is. It's gonna load like a cutscene. Yep. Alright, time to get back at this guy. Yeah, I think like if you want just pure combat, this is very good, but I think Rise of the Rowan and Ghost of Tsushima probably has it a little bit over. I actually would say the combat in this is a little bit better than Ghost of Tsushima. But Ghost of Tsushima has such great atmosphere that it's even better. Is he running? What a pussy. Let's get him. Problem with Ghost of Tsushima's is they don't go for many abilities. That's fine, but in doing so, you also kind of lack, you know, combat variety. Okay, time for Yasuke to chase him down on the horse. Let's go. What a pussy. So Yasuke has like over 8 weapons, which is insane, including this one, the Naginata, which is a giant blade. He also has the cannonball, huge club. He has a gun and a bow and arrow. So many things. And poor Naoe just has katana, tanto blade, kurosagama, and a kunai. So it feels a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised they didn't give her more. I would have loved her to have a bow and arrow. There's plenty of times where I want to take them out. And the kunai is meant more as a stun, you know. Oh, it just says assassinate. Do we knock him off the horse? I could shoot the horse. I feel bad, but I could do that. Nah, it's probably story based. Purposely can't catch up with him. Okay, I'll even just stop him here and it's not good enough. Nice. Alright, I haven't really leveled up Yasuke in a hot minute, so I'll probably die a lot here. It's good that you play as both of them. Now he's going across the boat. What a pussy. Always the way, isn't it?
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
Yeah, if they ever bring back the Xenosaga series, you should give them a shot. I'm mostly stuck on PS2. I have copies of them. They're worth a few bob, actually. Nice. Same with the Dot Hack series, they're worth a few bob as well. Alright, let's go. Stand and fight, you pussy.
No more running.
Oh, you're the one who was
Face
running.
my fate with sword in hand.
Yeah,
Go.
yeah.
I release you.
Mitsuhige. Yeah, the Switch was a great console. There's no doubt about that.
Nowhere to
I think the
hide.
Switch 2 will be good too.
Around, traitor.
I'd say they'll change the prices on it. Because they did it. Remember when the 3DS came out?
Nobunaga's royal blade.
People were pissed. They didn't buy it at all. So they reduced the price of that and the games and created an ambassador program to get free games. I remember. So I was so disappointed. And I was disappointed in the 3D. You know?
Women, children.
Crock
We
shit.
bound and beheaded them all
Damn.
by the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us
Oh.
from his madness.
Now he's saying that
Stop the
Nobunaga
endless
was
slaughter
crazy.
of innocence.
So
They're
you
all
defiled
crazy when
your
it comes
honor,
to war, let's be honest.
betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shimbaku used me.
Oh, I'm
As
sure
I
they did.
Had used you.
So now he's running and blaming other people. What a coward.
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget.
I want to see what
how
happens
you
after this
murdered
because
my father.
they've been keeping it pretty tight to their
Was
chest.
necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You, we destroy it.
No. We will save it from
Nice.
you.
We're gonna get to choose who fights. Ooh. Oh no, both. Oh no, it's Yasuke. Okay.
True samurai.
Oh, a true samurai then kicks that in our face. Wow. Why won't let me change weapons? Sometimes I've been doing this stuff and I don't know why. What the hell is that supposed Oh my god, it's not doing any damage to me. That's more like it. Still a little damage though. There we go. Why can't I change my weapon? I think it's because it's a bow and arrow or something, is it? Let me see. No, it's just there's nothing equipped. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not allowed to use this. Attacks cannot be interrupted. Alright, this is what I wanted to use. Hello! How to squash that treacherous head of yours. Oh, nice. What? Kicking the muck up on me loses a half of my health? You're not well in the head. That's weird, I fucking blocked that. He's that way. You missed 2 of your attacks, you idiot. Nice, it's so cool. He's just gonna keep doing that over and over. Can't believe kicking the dirt off causes that much damage. Whoever come up with that is a fucking idiot. Ah, that's so dumb. Why would dirt cause that much damage? That's like 600 health. You silly bastards. All because of the stupid system that they have. It's this power leveling system. Because he's level 37, it does that much damage. Now I get a go. Bam. Watch out for that poisonous dirt, apparently. Bam. Can't touch him. Do they want me to use katana instead or something? Sometimes they have like a preferred weapon. When they're mid-combat like that, they won't let you switch, but then you wait a second and then switch. No, I have level 22, that's not what it should. Oh, maybe we got more here. 35. Riposte makes enemies vulnerable. Katana versus katana. Whoa. That's fucked up, man. I'm giant to stuff on the ground. Oh, there she goes. Now the party starts. That's so cool. No, he taught me this. And a little bit of this. And a bit of them. Suka bliat, motherfucker. Eat this. Boom. Straight over to the Kurosagama. How you doing? You won't stay long on the fucking ground, I'll tell you that much. Booyah! That's why I love my Naoe. Did you miss? Nice! That was so cool. Good animation. Basically, we dodged to it early. And he fucked us up. Nice. Careful, Mitsuhige. You're about to fall. Oh yeah! Kick to the face. Yes! That's my Naoe right there. Naoe of the highway. That was cool. I'll eventually own 2 and the DLC physically. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, the box art for Xenoblade's so good. It's an X. Like I turned the inside out. I always do that. I love reverse covers. Sick.
Speak.
Who's your favorite character so far? Do you like Lynn? Do you like Elma?
There is another.
A lot of fans of Mia.
But you defied death and hunted us down.
Yeah, I haven't put much points into Yasuke in a while, so
Underestimated you.
I'm suffering for it.
He promised allies, then disappeared. He lives while my dream falls to pieces.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the one Nobunaga toppled from power.
See the horseman?
In the box. Where is it?
The box. It's in the box.
He has it. It is one of the Imperial regalia.
There's probably an apple of Eden or something.
The jewel.
Jewel.
For years, we searched for it.
Apparently there was 3 of them. Elma's definitely my favorite character. Yeah, she's so cool.
In your
Very kind of
village.
you know, about Law and Order, but such a
The
badass.
Oda clan has many great samurai, but you were the one to avenge our lord.
Although Switch games don't go
Perhaps
cheap
you
always,
are the
they
greatest
start
of
out
us
cheap
all.
sometimes. Like I think
Enough.
Xenoblade was only 50 for
Your
me.
time has come.
I know they're raising
I
the
lived
cost
my
of
life
prices. They might not
as
go
a
through
samurai.
it.
Let me die as one.
Oh, does he deserve seppuku? Is she gonna let him? I wouldn't let him.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
No, he doesn't. We're gonna have a
It is
choice.
the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Summer Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
Kill as Naoe, kill as Yasuke. We don't. I don't have a choice. I don't want to kill him at all. Go on, son. Let him do it. Samurai versus samurai. What's going to happen here? Is he going
A
to get hurt?
samurai is loyal to his lord.
Oda Nobunaga deserved his end.
Perhaps. But so do you.
I guess if you... Nice. That's not the samurai way. Damn. Damn. I think if Naoe did it, he probably would have choked him to death or taken his head or something. Sheesh. The skill he has with the blade. It still would have been extremely painful. 2 is going for 45 isn't bad. Yeah. But then you gotta get Torna as well, right? You have to buy that separately. Is it worth it? A lot of people said they like the combat of 2 and other people don't. I don't know. Any other cool RPGs? You see that Edge of Eternity game?
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head.
That looks
We will
cool.
savor today's victory.
Will you succeed, Lord Nobunaga?
And they have a new one coming
The
out, don't they?
council must find a successor to finish the work. With might to crush any opposition.
Like a sequel. Edge of Memories, yeah.
To maintain
That's
the
coming out at the end of the
balance.
year.
I am the
Edge of
son
Eternity,
of a
Edge of
farmer.
Memories.
I have seen samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will.
What's happening is there's a huge influx of Chinese and Korean devs finally getting to make their games. It's fantastic. A lot of them are
Samurai.
gacha games, I get that.
Your actions have honored
But-
Lord Nobunaga.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord Hideyoshi.
A lot of them are great.
That means more than you know.
DLC physically it's 45, as well in total it's 90, yeah. But that's like probably like 300 hours worth of content. Wonder why they chose 2 to have standalone game.
Oh, worry, no, Utsuke.
I thought we finally had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on, we can do it.
We don't even know what the jewel does. Alright.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
Take down a shogun. The last couple have ended a bit weird. Like Valhalla, Mirage and everything. We try to continue this, I suppose, interesting story. Kind of like the idea of gods and AI and consciousness being spread across time. But yeah, it's kind of each to their own. The man behind the mask. Alright, see if that katana he gave us was any good. Was it for Yasuke? Dragon's Edge. Create an area of effect on hit with dodge attacks. Anything else? Posture attack. Adrenaline gain. One's amazing. Yeah, the one I have is bleed build up, so I much prefer that. Notice that legendary is not always the way to go. Alright. Where's the boy at? Let's have a look at our objectives. I've heard people say boom, and people say it ends a bit weird. The oust shogun, mysterious figure behind the Shinbakofu. Of course. Of course it is. Alright. Any fancy level behind this one? 37, yeah, I think at this point, I did say it was going to end around 40. I'd say so. Do we have any new mastery points? We have 4. Not really anything I'm missing. Something I've noticed, like, even if you don't want the extra part like this one, when I jump back, it will allow you to do a smoke grenade, but I don't really care. More importantly, when you add the little blip up the top, it actually increases the damage it does by a lot. I could do this one as well. Tidal wave. Extremely fast. Only does 25% ability damage though. But these are doing way more. 150% ability damage. And all of that. And some of this says continue the story. So I think when we kill this guy, that's why I'm going to fly on now. I don't think this is the end. The skill tree is kind of not spoiled it, but I realize there's something clearly else going on here. Nice. With 2 the blades are gacha based. Really? Damn. Oh yeah, that was it. The blades, right? Kind of like spirits and stuff. Yeah. I hate that. I think all other games have had some kind of an RNG factor or whatever. Like, I'd say now you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, you see how much it was inspired by MMOs, right? Like, the sheer amount of armor and inventory is unbelievable. The other games have a good bit too, but not to this level. Did you play any of the online portion? Yeah, do any online mission? You took out a few small parts of the online, but not a whole lot. People were like, oh, this part's gone. Like, was it really that important? You know how it is, you'll always find a select group of people that will have to bitch and moan about everything. Like, I want Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and for the most part people will tell you just plug in your Wii U or just buy a Wii U. It's like, well, is this not the whole point of moving forward and protecting the legacy, you know? Now we get Wind Waker on the GameCube stuff, but to me, I'm trying to be mean, but it's just not enough, because it's going to have black bars, and it's the original Wind Waker, which people prefer from a lighting perspective, but the gameplay is woefully bad. From some of the missions to the straight up Triforce collection at the end, which is a horrendous padding of a mission. And in Wind Waker HD they fixed a lot of that stuff. What is going on? What's wrong? I don't know why the horse is going so slow then. So yeah, I know you can't win, I get this for sure, but usually, not always, but usually in a definitive edition or a new version, we fix all that stuff. Why are we moving backwards? So if we're getting that, I don't think we'll get Wind Waker HD on the Switch or Switch 2 now because of the GameCube stuff. But if they do something for Twilight Princess, that'd be nice. I think Twilight Princess for me is peak. It's the best one, you know, of more modern ones. Obviously, I don't think it quite beats out Link to the Past and that Ocarina of Time.
This is it. Where we'll finally find the box and the masked horseman.
The box. She doesn't even know what's in the box. It's just important to her because of her mother. Some lost pages here, huh? Probably just waiting for us. I think so. And there's a Kurakiri here. Let's see, is that him there just waiting? There's the mask, yeah. Just take the head, basically. There's the box as well. Something's not adding up. Oh god, such a taste of perfume in my mouth. It's messed up.
The foreign
Why
samurai
do people do that?
and the shadow from Iga. We meet again. Do not fear me. I am alone.
I got a bad feeling that he's gonna have some controlling power or something in this box. Touching the online stuff later. Nice, nice. She doesn't believe him. I love that she kept her scars the whole way.
You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun. Or at least the one who once held
Remember the
claim to
sumo
this
wrestling? That
title.
was the guy who popped
You're
up
the
as well.
coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You
hard to look
have
to the
won.
future.
The treasure is
Yeah,
yours.
but we know there's 3
The
of them.
regalia is inside.
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return
Gotta
what
be
was
careful.
stolen from us.
Can we trust what's in this
I
box?
always keep my word.
You played the
An
old Assassin's
honorable
Creeds
trade
like me.
that could prove
You
useful
know that
to
it
you today.
ruins
Why do
people's
you give
minds.
it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point to initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No, you die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
Well,
All right.
yeah.
You have my word.
In Yamato, at Sakafuniishi.
Randomizer the classic ones like Ocarina and Wind Waker. Yeah, bring all the stuff you need to beat the game without beating all the dungeons. For the princes that like playing it normally and randomized, yeah. Most of the
Let's go.
HD versions kind of mirrored things as well, so it's a nice touch.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything.
Ooh.
You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
No, there are means of
Sold them
manipulation.
to the Portuguese.
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time.
Finally, the
samurai.
aesthetic Templar.
Their demise
I think
is
this
near
game
to
might
your
lead
heart.
into
Surely
in
nearer
some
than
ways,
any desire to kill me.
maybe Assassin's Creed 2
are
or
you
something.
just
Don't
like
know.
them underneath that
Talking
armor
about
you wear?
Portuguese, the Pope,
My life for
Jesuits.
my information.
What do you know of them?
Portugal to
They have
Spain
been
to
seen
Italy.
near Port Obama,
That's
where
right.
Duarte de Mello can be found.
Okay.
Give me more.
In Takahara village, Kimura K sells our strengths to the enemy. You might want to do something about that.
We have what we need.
Without the Shinbaku, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they
We're gonna
find
have
us.
to deal with the Portuguese
samurai.
now.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten.
Zane.
Did you get what you wanted?
I did,
She didn't open it up though, did she?
but it doesn't feel over.
Nope.
We both have new
Randomized
paths
version
to
of Try the
trace.
Princess, you can either start with the
All
wolf form or
because
start
of
without it
this.
and skip the finding all
I
the teeth.
wonder how
Yeah,
many lives have paid
that is
for
a bit
this
annoying
passage
for
to
sure.
us.
That was the unfortunate side of
Too many to count.
Wii and
but not
GameCube
one more.
crossover.
We'll make sure of it.
Such
get that.
burdens are more bearable
Wolf form
when
is
shared.
amazing. And Midna, I think, may be the best partner of all time. There, I said it. Even better than Navi and our Hey Listens and Wi-Fi. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be like that. Seems pretty shitty. He might come back later. The box! The box! What's in the box? I guarantee we won't find anything else about it. But we'll see. The box over the many, many games. Sometimes it's an apple of Eden, which is a first civilization, hyper powerful piece of technology that can destroy people's minds or manipulate them or grant you crazy powers spared. Like, we had a choice. Alright, so do we have something else here? The Sakafunishi runes. Naoe quest, the meaning of the blade. Very cool. Very, very cool. And Yasuke has to go find Duarte. Nice. I need to fix his build because it's all messed up, isn't it? I think I'll go Katana and Cannonball, this big club on the back, because you saw how much that took care of armor. But the Naginata, the big spear, although I love it, just was not hitting home right at all. I don't have much more weapons though. 55. Still prefer to play as your girl Naoe. Alright, let's go into his master. He's like, hit like 50 points. Let's go in here and reset all of the stuff in there. Start putting them into the long katana. Okay, let's see. So a lot of stuff doesn't open up till later. Samurai Showdown. Taunt up to 3 different enemies and attack them, dealing 15% damage to each. That's kind of cool. What else we got? Armor avoidance. Power dash. Armor piercing. He has some cool moves, like he'll sheathe the blade. Payback. 3 powerful attacks with a single enemy. And restoring 10% of your health. Ooh, that's very good too. What's this? More armor breaking. What else? Call of Honor. Taunt up to 4 enemies. Yeah. Shatter. What does armor damage? Okay, we'll do that. Alright. And it's kind of between the power dash and payback. It's good for a single enemy. And we get health. Or do we continue with the power dash? It's very good. Move behind them and make them vulnerable. Alright, that one. Continue with the story, see? Anything else over here? Slugging. I don't know if I like that one. I missed a lot. It's this one. Spine Breaker. Grab an enemy with the cannonball, dealing 50%. Half as effective. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, this one didn't work out too well. Let's unassign that. Sorry, let's do Spine Tingler. That's gonna do. Damage reduction. Increase damage with abilities. That's always good. What's this one? Combo Enders. Combo Enders. Yeah. Adrenaline gain. Nice. Let's go do assassin stuff. So will this open up a new circle of people then? Not yet, no. She's got a whole lot. Story of the shinobi. Story of a young boy. Story of a samurai. Complete Yasuke's personal journey. Okay. These are all the personal. Okay. They sound very ending. I was fully expecting. Like, we have this ring here. I don't want this as unknown organization. Do you think this is the Portuguese? We killed one by accident, but he wasn't Portuguese. There's room here too. Not to see. Let's continue it now, because hers is about the assassins. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah, Midland's great. Absolutely. I can't believe I've almost 35 hours in X. I haven't started chapter. No, same, dude. Same. I can't help myself. I keep doing so many things. It's so much fun. It's good to get around even on foot. I really like the combat. The quick cooldown is insane. What build are you rocking right now, or what are you thinking of building up to? Like, how are you feeling about it? Like, is there anything like not really gelling with you and it kind of feels like, oh, I'm not gonna like that? Or is there anything like you've just fallen completely in love with? For me, it's all about that big old ray gun, that giant laser in the face. And currently I'm rocking the photon lightsabers with, I think it's called, is it called the Psycho something? Psycho photons or something like that? Psycho, I can't remember. They're like 2 floating guns anyway. I can't remember right now. They're right down the bottom. And, you know, if you don't know about that game, is the ultimate goal is to unlock them all and then go back and play as the Drifter, which will allow you to have all your skills and access to all weapons. So it's really good. Hey Yuki, how's it going? We're just talking about Xenoblade Chronicles X while we play a bit of Assassin's Creed, but how you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. And I've got this ether damage, so it's a purple lightsaber, and honest to God, like, it's doing damage beyond my level. I think I'm like 18 right now or something like that. But chapter 5 wants you to be at level 19. It's really good. 4, 5, and 6, the story just goes, you know, and then it's just wild after that. And then by then you'll kind of get into your skill and you'll start doing a heap more damage. But you know, you're good either way. A lot of super bosses and all that good stuff you love. All right, Yasuke Rocks Basin. Let's go find that right here. Boom, good. And they're east of Yasuke Rocks. Okay, east. So it's probably this one here. And we'll go here. Next. So we took down the Shinbaku, which was the original kind of Japanese chapter of the Templars / the ones that killed Naoe's father and Nobunaga. So they're done. But of course, it's never that easy. So we found out that the Portuguese and the Jesuits and that have come over, didn't want to do that, are actually behind most of these things. We've got one of the boxes, but there are 3, so there's a little bit more to the game. Let's go this way. Probably not too much more. Might try and finish tonight. We'll see. We have a good bit of story for Yasuke and Naoe to do though, so it's not that big a deal. In terms of like new games coming out, I was thinking might do a quick playthrough of Last of Us Part 2 with the show coming out. I keep getting pretty far into about the Abby part and then I give up. I've finished it before, but it's just, yeah, it's a bit of a slog when she kicks in. But do that, and then Claire Obscure, this new turn-based kind of French fantasy RPG is coming out. There's this really awesome game coming out called Towerborn. It's kind of anime style, but it's sort of a beat 'em up. If you've ever played Castle Storm or Castle Crashers back in the day.
Spies lost track of the assassin. There may be a clue as to how they escaped.
So that'll be fun. Most of these things are on the Game Pass. Claire Obscure is on the Game Pass. It's fantastic for streamers like me. I haven't had to put my hand in my wallet for a while. And then we're in the middle of Atomfall, which is like a British Fallout game, you know, post-apocalyptic. And then we're also playing the first Berserker Kazan, which is a new Souls-like in the Dungeons and Fighters Kazan kind of storyline. It's really good. One of the hardest Souls-likes I've played. So we're about halfway through that one. I need to get back into it. If I don't focus on some of these games, there was like a period there with 6 games come out once. And I was like, if I don't give them a shot. Alright, into the ruins we go. Ishibutai Kofan. Okay, cool. These Kofans are kind of like the tombs from Assassin's Creed 2. They're okay. They're not as parkour aspect and chases, but they're okay. My biggest issue with them, they are dark as hell, and you don't have access to a torch in this game. It doesn't make any sense. You can light and extinguish fires and candles around, but not the same. It's dark as hell. It's so weird because they let you have torches in the other games pre-lit, coming out of your arse pocket. Which is very strange. Now some of these require you to use Yasuke, while others require you to use Naoe. Naoe is for parkour and getting around and grapple, whereas Yasuke, this one would be Naoe because it's about her family. That was weird and awful, man. Just destroying priceless stuff, I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see, what's the story here? It's a little bit of parkour. We're going to slide down then jump. Doesn't look slidable. Hold. No, not going that way. I thought there might be... No. Thought there might be a little grapple hook point there. But yeah, it's just weird not to have... There we go. Weird not to have access to a torch. It used to be down on the D-pad. I'd say that's the only button I think is weird. If you press left on the D-pad and hold it down, they do this thing called Pathfinder. And it's exactly what you can imagine it is. It's a baby mode to literally hold your hand with a line to the next objective. But the fact that it takes up the entire left on the D-pad and it can be used for nothing else is fucking stupid. There's no other way around it. I say it as it is. The down button is for whistling and calling your horses. It has multiple uses. You can, you know, whistle to attract animals, to attract enemies. The usual Assassin's Creed whistle, you know? All good. And then, obviously, yeah, to call your horse. Super important. Especially when you can call it mid-sprint, which I have always loved. But to have Pathfinder be so useless. Holding down or holding left used to be the torch button. You can see somebody forgot it. And then the left, or the right, sorry, the right on the D-pad is for your weapons, changing weapons and stuff. That one's grand. Bonk. And then up. Up is for heals. So yeah, the rest of them all have purpose and substance and reasons. But that Pathfinder makes no sense. I feel as though it is a good old-fashioned excuse, yet again, for having a journalist easy mode or a journalist button or whatever. Otherwise known as, you know, yellow paint, white paint, or fucking objective markers. Some games do this where they'll have an objective marker and then you go there and it'll have a circle to find the person, and then the next mission it'll point exactly where the person is, even though you've never met them before. Or you'll be in the middle of subtitles talking to a random stranger, and the subtitles tells you who that person is. So, like, you know, video games will remain stupid in a lot of ways. But we love them. We love them, especially look, as I'm trying to go down the hill there, she decides to go left. And now she's climbing this rock. Chill. Chill, lady. I just pushed forward. I swear. She's great. Oh, little Tarzan moment. Oh, she kind of fucked it up, did she? It's okay, you seem to be fucking up this whole cave. Honestly, the simpler times of the parkour was best. Once we got, I think, past Syndicate, things got a bit weird. Even parts of Black Flag didn't make sense. I don't even know why Edward was able to do half of that stuff. Whether or not he picked up a hidden blade is besides the point. How the fuck was he doing parkour and all that? Just Parkour Pirates Anonymous or something? Why is she doing that? My lady love, what are you doing? No, she's gonna miss her completely. Damn! Damn! I have seen some dumb shit in my life. Do you see what I'm saying? We've come this far, ladies and gentlemen, but they have not ever got the parkour right. This is the same engine that works on... I don't get it. It's the same one that works on like all the other ones. Why is it so dumb? I'm facing towards it. All they really want you to do is jump forward like that. She's gonna miss it again. Look, there's no forward momentum. It's so weird. You can see she's kind of floating mid-air. She's not pushing forward. Very strange, lady. What am I gonna do with you, huh? What am I gonna do with you, Naoe? Yeah, this is clearly not the same team that made like all those amazing tombs and Sistine chapels and stuff in Assassin's Creed 2. You know, we just have to call it as we see it. These are poor, poor imitations. And they always will be. Oh, you just magically fucking do it now. Same height, same everything. Same momentum. Give over. Give over. You silly goofball. I can't. Yeah. Oh, what about Star Ocean games? Yes. Holy hell. So good. So good. Well, definitely good up until 3 anyway, right? Started to falter a little bit. Every one of those games. This way we're going to go back that way? They have a lot of the social connections as well. Same as Persona, same as everything, same as freaking Xenoblade as well. Alright. Is this what you want me to do? Yeah, I played a good chunk of The Last Hope, and then I was like, well, it's the last time I'll play that one. It was just too much. It's way too much. Oh my god, I don't know why she's going over there. This part's broken. You goober. You gotta go over there instead. Go on. No, look, she did that. Why did she do that? You saw me get it right. Now you're getting on my tits, little lady. Hey, yeah. It's whatever bouncing off the wall kind of breaks her AI or something. I don't know. Then there was, what was it? Fear? No, not fear. It sounds like fear and integrity. Like, integrity and faithlessness or something like that. Was that it? I'm gonna need to go over here. How do we do that? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't play that one and missed it, and then kind of doing YouTube and stuff was like, yeah. And then the most last one, which I do actually want to play, it just it came out at a rough time. The Divine Force. It had a cool jump jet and stuff, didn't it? A jetpack or something. That looked cool. Like the graphics, not so good. That's the unfortunate side of them. So, like when you think of the Yakuza games, it get kind of better and better, but the graphics still kind of stay the same. And same with Neo and Rise of the Ronin and all that. Like a lot of devs, especially on the eastern side, the Japanese side, they tend to be happy with one engine and stick with it. But it leads to games coming out quicker, and if the gameplay and the engine's good enough, then we don't need anything else, right? That's my thoughts on it. But if it already looks a bit shitty, looks a bit PS2, PS3, it can be rough. I don't know what was going on there. Alright. Playing Katana Zero, new DLC coming. Lovely, lovely. Great game, great game. Let's see, health 1% damage per unspent mastery point, capped at 200%. Jeez, that's crazy. So you could like go into your mastery points and just like hold them back. That's crazy. Alright, this one's done, is it? Well, we're looking for this runes. It's not what we're trying to do now. Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, maybe I did. Ah, well, that's not a big deal. It's in the right place, so I have to find the ruins then, is it? Is it? Let's see. We'll have to see. Ah, well, these coupons are fine anyway. It's a good one. Right now I'm rocking a double blade, double gun setup until I max out, which I'm close. Nice, you're kind of rocking Elma's build, right? Yeah, so the beauty of that game is the drifter at the start, which seems like a kind of normal shitty skill, is it allows you to equip everything. So you'll be like level 99 in the future, and you'll be the drifter skill. The idea is to go around and max out the rank. Are you there? Where's my horse going? Max out the rank of all of the skills, all of the classes. And then go back to Drifter, which has access to all the skills, and then you'll be able to equip all the weapons. It's a good system. I like that, because the rest of your party members, you can't change their classes ever, but they can continue their rank above 10.
Seize the moment.
Seize the moment, you can't. Oh, I found the right place. Nice. What's in here? Ooh.
There it is.
Yeah.
The Shogun told the truth.
No way, are you really going to be able to move this? She's been using her blade as a keyhole for a while.
Let's see what happens.
Kuza, good on atmosphere. Yeah, which dungeon was better, Black Flag or Origins? Ooh, I'd still think, yeah, no, for dungeons, the Origins, yeah, with the Egypt, they did a great job. There wasn't that many in Black Flag, right? It's more about the ships. Best dungeons is Ezio Trilogy. Just going around all these wonderful places. Yeah, I was thinking that'd be a bit easy. Just gonna move a rock. Think about it. Some of it does open like that. Is she falling asleep?
Enough, Naoe. Stop.
What was that? Is she hurt? That was weird. She's kind of giving up.
Okay. Think. Feel. Let it all pass through you. Clear your mind. Mushin.
Whoa.
Chichu.
Aww. Was
You're
this
alive?
when they were attacked?
Rest, my bum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
fault is mine.
Oh my god. The father
It was my
survived that?
oath, and I failed.
With a freaking arrow in his back?
So many secrets for so long. Never knowing if I should reveal them.
Yeah.
Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you. I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
Aww.
Box.
What is in
One
it?
of
Come on.
3 imperial regalia.
Yeah.
The jewel
You can see there's like a weird like little glitch happening.
of the sacred heart of our country. Treasures the emperor entrusted the Kakushibo Iki to protect. But that was long ago. Back when we met Tsuyu.
My mother.
She was the apprentice of a number stranger. She
Non-bond.
followed this foreign creed of assassins.
Oh, look at that.
They came to Iga seeking
That's
help.
quite
from Mochi's
reminiscent
Sandai.
of
They said the balance of the world was at risk.
Altair.
So you stayed with us in Iga.
I wonder.
Became a student of Sandai, as Hanzo and I were.
Cool.
But
It
soon,
was a nod to
the student
Spaniards.
became the master. We all swore upon her creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught you.
What if it turns out to be like
You
Aya or
are
something?
so much like your mother.
Oh.
I was afraid that if you knew, you would suffer the same fate.
Did she not
It
remember
was
this?
my oath to the creed to protect the jewel. But I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel.
Oh.
We loved you so much. For a few years, we prospered.
The music. Such a nod to Kill
Regalia
Bill.
were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies
They're
faded.
both assassins. You notice how they're hiding the mother's face a
Foolish
lot?
to let our guard down. A new foe rose from the shadows. I stayed in
Shinbaku.
Iga with you.
Jesus.
Our league was slaughtered.
Unity starting on balance Sparkler. Yeah, but still one of the best.
Tsuyu and Hanzo
But then they
survived.
changed the engine, you see.
Tsuyu returned in the night with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone.
Oh, did she run? Did she die? Like what happened?
Promised me she would return with the other regalia.
That didn't work out, did it? Brotherhood and
She never did.
they're still on my heart. Oh.
When Sandayu returned, he told me Tsuyu had died. It shattered my soul. I hid the jewel in the coffin and kept her secret. The League died with her. I swore to myself to never let anything happen
See the
to
little
you.
glitches everywhere to show that it's possibly Issa.
For years,
Technology.
I played
The
her
first
favorite
civilization.
song. And then one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone.
Was it her? Or was
I
it
know it was her. And
your
so
echo?
I kept playing her song every night.
Do you think she's still
to let
alive?
her know the jewel was safe. And that you were alright. Naoe. She might be alive. We must find her. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
And then he falls and down. And that's how the game started. How did she black out that whole memory? This
I
silly
remember now. I remember it all.
bitch. Oh.
Stewart, why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there.
No.
You weren't alone.
Oh. What else do you remember?
Their song.
Yeah. Oh. I love that. Yeah, so
Calling to her.
it's also a password, it looks like. So this was... She broke that and Junjiro fixed it for with the gold in between. It's an actual
Mother.
Japanese way of fixing things. It's basically to highlight the imperfections and show that it's stronger again. It's a fantastic callback. There's a lot of good in this game. People just don't want to admit it, and it's okay. It's fine. Not every game has to be for everybody. But I enjoyed my time with this. Even though Valhalla took place in England and Ireland, I still prefer this game. I don't think Valhalla appreciated your time enough. I think it was quite time wasted. You would go from Norway to England and back again. It was a slog. This one still has remnants of that. There is a bit of checkpoint and checkbox.
I can't believe that worked.
But
I wonder if my father knew of this place. Knew where these stairs lead.
I don't think so. Let me see what's on this rock. Anything else we would know? Not really. Kind of looks like a family tree or something. But it could be ISO technology. Let's see. I'm at that point, like, we've been dealing with the ISO in one name or another, the first civilization, since the Desmond days, and they've never moved it forward enough.
For not talking about my mother.
So I'm not as fascinated by it anymore. The idea of the Eden and the Garden of Eden and the pieces of Eden and that, just not quite there. I think they were just afraid. It's kind of what's going on with Sony.
Of our country.
And
that was the mission Kataribera wrote about. Why would
problem
the
with
Emperor trust them with this
Marvel
treasure?
as well.
It doesn't matter. My parents died protecting them, and I will too.
What's wrong is it's kind of storytelling with fear instead of creativity. They're so afraid to kill off characters or move forward with a story for fear of not being able to use them again. You know, this is why Spider-Man will never die and Kratos will probably never die and things like that, you know. And it's just crap because every game just feels like cliffhanger and then it starts exactly how it ends, you know. And Assassin's Creed has had this problem since Desmond. We can't get back to Ezio, we can't get back to Desmond. We've had next to no, you know, worthy stand-in or anybody as cool as that. Like, nobody's earned the right, and no, I've never felt as though we could push it forward. Like, we'll never get an actual sequel. Now all it is, it's a little bit of Basim or a little bit of Piece of Eden or a little bit of the first civilization, but it doesn't go anywhere. We're always just being left on a string, like a donkey and a carrot on a string, you know. Just make some commitment, make a cool game, or finish the series and be done with it. That's all I think. Because I like the concept of the first civilization, because there's a lot of talks in life about the Numerians and the Sumerians and that. And there was, you know, rumors even back then written in ancient texts of people that came from the sea and other people that came from the stars, and sometimes be misinterpreted as Atlantis or aliens or whatever. Might not be that far of a stretch, but I do believe that we had stages of higher technology.
If you read this, it is because
even the Egyptians had ways of building great monuments, and we don't know how, and reading the stars better than we could, you know,
I know you
without computers or satellites or any of that stuff.
They are not the only secrets
looks like we're going to have to be bringing these back here.
Die the night our league
there we go, yeah, so she didn't die. Ooh. But why did she run? Why did she flee? Out of cowardness? Oh, careful. She might end up being the big bad. Who are you? Oh, Hattori Hanzo. I knew he had more going on. The legendary blacksmith. You were part of the League of Assassins, weren't you?
The countless nights I kept hidden, listening to Nagato's song again and again. It took all those years to understand. It was the key.
Can we trust this man, though?
It was you playing back to my father.
He is one of the boxes.
Forgive me, too.
Was it like a love triangle or something?
The regalia?
Did you kill her mother?
No. Lord Ieyasu found a mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order.
Mirror?
A secret very few know.
Now we have a jewel,
these treasures belong
a mirror.
To our land. He
what
kept
else?
The mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
Another game, get Ireland, Rice on a Rome, Senua's Sacrifice. Little nods to it. Senua's Sacrifice was kind of Iceland, but yeah, you're right, there was little nods to old Ireland and Scotland.
So how did you get
Celtic and Norse.
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it.
Yeah, and Rice on a Rome, yeah.
I will explain.
Back then, there was just a lot of pagans and just kind of
You and the Black Samurai left
not really sophisticated little islands, barbarians, you know, who kind of, you know, weird is it? Same with like Germania back then, during the Roman invasions and conquests. Germania was just barbarians. Alright, let's see what Hattori Hanzo has to say.
You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
Right,
No
sounds like
one
she's
likes
learning a
giving
lesson.
details.
They were a foreign assassin.
Is her mother alive?
Who battled foreign interest in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect
Yeah, if
themselves.
anything, I think it should
shed a light
go back
on
to
this
Japanese lore. I don't really need the inclusion of the Portuguese
That
invasion. I
convinced
get
him
that
to give
maybe
you the mirror?
these items would be
Made
moved
him
around.
see why I needed it.
Because I think assassins, if anything, could have a birthplace in Japan. I suppose assassins can exist outside of the Brotherhood, you know. It's just that's where this league individuals came together, you know.
Why do you need redemption?
Did you kill her mother? Come on,
Hanzo,
something's
I
missing
have to
here.
confess something that will be hard for you to hear.
Uh-oh,
Please listen before acting.
he killed her mother.
I'll try. But no promises.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion.
I think he was jealous, was it? Was it a love triangle? What do you want?
I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences. But we had one thing in common.
The love for your mother. Go
we
on.
both loved it too. She had the
I could
beauty
write this
of
shit.
Shotenyo and the fighting spirit of Hachiman. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her.
Let me guess.
The
Confronted
things
her
I did to impress
and
her.
accidentally killed him.
But she chose Nagato, a lower ranked samurai.
Did it all for the pussy.
Pain and the shame
Romans
were
get first cities in
unbearable.
Ireland. Yeah,
Did
they
she know
didn't
of
take
your
over too
feelings for
much of
her?
Ireland though, actually, which is
My
weird.
pride would
They were
never
afraid of
allow
us.
that.
Same with the
I left
Vikings.
Iga. I offered my services
stopped.
to whomever would give blood
They
to
stopped
my
when they
blade.
came to Ireland. They took over England, but
all
they stopped
feared me.
when they came to
Only
Ireland.
Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon.
Between the High Kings
Years passed.
and how little
And
they
I
knew.
would
Honestly, it
try
was
to
because of much of
I
Ireland
thought
didn't
I could
have
conquer her heart.
minerals
Impress her with my
or
exploits.
mines or anything like that that they could
then
use, so they found
I
it
saw you,
an unworthy conquest.
the
But
perfect
in
family.
reality, they left
I
a lot of
left
it
again.
untouched, which was great. A lot of
My
our history.
rage consuming me.
There's not so much in England.
This was supposed to be my place.
A lot of their great
She
castles and all
should
that
have
are
loved me.
unfortunately bastions
did.
of other
The
nations.
unthinkable.
what did you do?
Africa,
I
19th
heard
century
of
or
a
Mexican
mysterious
War.
group
Yeah,
offering
there could be
riches
interesting
for the
things to
regalia.
put into a
You
game too.
sold
There's
Ashikaga
supposed to be
Yoshiaki their
they want to do a
location.
Aztec
Out of
one,
resentment.
you know, kind of
The
like
contract was
Apocalypto and
secret.
that.
I did not
The
know
Aztec
who forged
versus
it,
the
but I
Incans
didn't care.
in an
I
Assassin's
wanted
Creed
to break
setting.
them. So I sacrificed the thing to you loved the most.
Sacrificed her mission, sacrificed her family. Ooh. Obviously the family, right?
Her family. You jealous traitor.
You caused her god to fall. It weakened her.
Careful, Hanzo.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late.
We
I
didn't
rushed
cause,
to you to
the family
tell her
doesn't
the
cause a
regalia had
weakness
been
in quest.
compromised.
Might seem that way.
She called the Kakushiba back to defend the Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the kofun.
The Imperial regalia was stolen. I betrayed them all.
Bastard.
And Sandayu said she was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her.
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you.
So is the letter true?
As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga. You wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both, And I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path
What?
will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
Yes.
They are my family.
They slow you down. Family. That same weakness is what killed your mother
No,
and father.
you're the weakness.
You repeat their fault.
You're
And you
jealous.
have not learned from yours.
Yep.
What has your jealousy earned you but the name demon?
I will take all your venom.
That's right, all that
It
talk
means
throughout the
restart
game
anew.
of the demon
Naoe,
of Owara.
Do not make their
Owari,
mistake.
was it? Forgive him, attack him. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? Ooh. Fuck it, let's attack him.
Enough!
Let's go.
I want justice.
Perhaps I deserve
Adam was very forest, good for guerrilla
but
warfare.
not by
Yeah,
your
yeah.
hand. And not now.
We were hell of a
You
fighters.
don't get to decide that.
Sorry,
As you
Hanzo.
wish.
I should spare him, but fuck.
But I will not die before I know Tsu's fate. We can find out together. Please.
We get another choice. Ooh, what'll I do? Oh, bollocks. I want to fight him just to see what it's like, but... okay.
You really believe my mother is alive?
I do.
And if I go with you,
Is it
you will
worse
help me find
if her
her?
mother is alive
Or die
and
looking.
watched all of this happen? Such a
A
cool
wise boy
blade.
taught me that if we want to move forward,
The original symbol
it
of
cannot
the
be
assassins
towards
comes
vengeance.
from
It's a choice we
Altair,
must
you know,
make more than once in this
and
world.
the hidden ones
We
with
will move in the shadows
Bayek,
together.
right?
To serve the light.
So
Go.
the fact that it made it
I will
over
wait for
here
your message.
means that probably is connected to the Portuguese.
Lord
We
Yasuke
just like
was
the
right.
symbol. I mean, I
You
don't think they
are
write
the
the
future
story
of
with
our
that
country.
much, you know, in their thinking. I don't think they're that smart with the story. I think it's just a symbol that they want the player to recognize so it connects everything. In reality, if anything, if there's such a place, it should begin. It's here. I did want to fight him just to see, but come on, it's Hattori Hanzo. He's a legend. But this seems kind of a pitiful way. But I know we all make mistakes, I guess. But to see that he betrayed everybody for a bit of pussy, you know? Nah, dude. Not Hanzo. Not Hanzo. Well, yeah, I had to do it. Damn it. I could have reloaded, I guess, but then again, it is a bit weird about that kind of stuff. Alright. Let's see. How is it going to let us continue with her story? I like to... A lot of games don't do this. They're like, play a little bit, then do something else, then come back and do a little bit more. And I don't really like doing that. I like to have it one, clear, concise. Because, you know, I'm already half freaking ADHD with things, you know. Let's see. I got that is it for now. Damn, yeah, they're kind of piecemealing it. Alright. Nice. Okay, back over to Yasuke to find the leads on Duarte de Melo. So if you remember at the start of the game, Bro Yasuke was basically a slave coming over on the boat with the Jesuits, with the priests from Portugal, and they basically sold Yasuke to Nobunaga. Nobunaga took him on, not necessarily as a slave, but more as a kind of a protege, you know, a retainer as they call them. Now that's where things get muddy in history. As did he stay as a retainer, or did he actually become a full-fledged samurai? And that really is up to... Now I accidentally found this when I was getting this synchronization point, but it's not a big deal. You can find it easily too. It's up to you, it's up to interpretation, whatever way you look at it. Oh, I was supposed to change over. Yeah, servant, pretty much, yeah. Game just cut piece and sell you again. Right. Forgive. You think I did the right thing? I hope so. We'll see. So probably when we finish with Yasuke's part, it'll move then back over to Naoe. I don't know if she finds her mother alive. Might not be a good thing. Unless she starts some other chapter.
I have to stay low.
A foggy morning, huh? Alright, I think this one has to be done with Yasuke, so I'm gonna move over. Oh yeah, Mother Finally Boss, yeah. Watching Yasuke on Netflix, nice. Yeah, might be final boss, might be the twist. Yeah, good point. What's Yasuke in? Is he in the anime, or was it a... Ooh, look at that. Punisher Samurai Helmet, level 41 though. Yeah. Why have I... He's so inconsistent in all of his armor. Look, 32, 29, 22, 41. It's all over the shop. Or is it in Shogun? That one, I really do like this one. Yeah, I guess it's because I haven't played with him as much that just doesn't have as much to pick from. Maybe. He is good, I like playing as him. I just was wrapped up in your girl. Alright. Duarte. This is the part I don't get.
You are not permitted.
You want me to go in here and find leads and talk to this guy?
If I am seen, they will come for me.
So with Yasuke, you can't really climb up on roofs, and you don't have eagle vision. You don't have a lot of this stuff because he's a samurai.
The port of Obama. There might be clues about Duarte here. I will hunt you down and remove your head from your shoulders. Bastard.
Dang. He's originally from Mozambique. It's pretty cool. I think they did a good job. After all the controversy, just cracked me up even more because I think he's a really good, solid character. How much respect he has for Naoe is fantastic too. Sami Maru.
Ships will look for a signal.
Get your men to light the 3 signals around Obama's port.
Around.
Obama! I am growing tired of waiting. Alright, so light the signal fires in Wakasa. They are Obama's trading port, built close to the sea. Alright, so this guy seems to be connected to the pirates, which wouldn't really be that much of a stretch when you think of the Portuguese coming over, you know, the conquistadors and that. A lot of them did become pirates because they kind of wanted to give up all that life, and then it was mainly just trading ships. Oh fuck, I can't even use that. He breaks the rope. That's so funny. He thought of everything. When you use, if you jump and do the leap of fate with Yasuke, he falls and breaks it. He's like, my back, ow, my back. So funny. There's a little bit of comedy in there. Okay, let's light these up. I see one over there too. Alright, so this is going to signal to this Duarte. This is a hidden signal between these Templars. Yeah, see, he can't even climb up out of the water sometimes. He's a little goofy. But he's more, as much as people don't want to believe in it, but he's more sort of this game's representation of Jin Sakai. The idea of honor, you know, not subterfuge, not using theatrics and dishonorable ways of killing, like assassinations and kunais to the face and that. And just like with Jin Sakai and Ghost of Tsushima, he had to bend that rule many, many times, even though he hates it. Alright, so where's the last one, you think? Think it's over there? Can't see now, it just happens to be a super foggy day. We lit that one, but it's not really, can't see it lit from here. Oh, do I see something over there? 2 out of 3. Built closer to sea. Obama's trading port. We started there, we did that one. The last one could be there, maybe. Don't fancy swimming over there. Oh, here's a boat. Let's mark it just for the sake of me being directionally challenged. I assume it's not too far away. Sorry.
But I heard someone yell, "Big Brother Samemaru," real loud.
Samimaru. Sorry, I'm taking your ship. Not the best mornings to be looking for. It's like Lord of the Rings. Like the beacons. We'll see what I do want to know more about Yasuke because
I cannot let Duarte get away.
I think this is the last one, is it? Yeah. We know about his time with Lord Nobunaga, but we know so little about his life in Mozambique. He carries around with him this lovely jeweled bracelet with a pendant of a bull on it.
Cannot take me. I am old, withered. I cannot.
And it's pretty obvious that he has some kind of a family. Hello.
Living by their rules.
I just want to know what the story is. who killed Nobunaga on betrayal. Pretty much that Mitsuhige, for the first couple of missions, we thought he was friendly, we were helping him, and he had led us to believe that Nobunaga was the traitor, when in fact it was Mitsuhige.
It was the last one. Now I will find somewhere to wait.
And then what happened was Nobunaga was injured, you know, it ended up being Naoe, you know, she did a lot of damage to him. But he was far from dead, but his entire castle and his men were destroyed. And in the flame and the fire, he was given a samurai's death. He basically felt like he dishonored his clan because of him being betrayed, which sounds crazy, I know, but that's just how the samurai operate, you know. The shame and embarrassment and allowing himself to be betrayed was enough for him to commit seppuku and try and retain his honor by basically disemboweling himself, which is the rightful way to do it. So he died in the ashes of his own castle, and then Yasuke here, being his basically almost like a father figure, son figure, you know, being his retainer, finished off the honorable death with a beheading, you know. It's pretty wild. And then Naoe and Yasuke drew blades ready to kill each other when they realized that unfortunately they'd both been duped and they have a similar cause, a similar enemy, revenge. So it's cool. I would have loved more of a fight between the two. There was even a moment where I possibly could have assassinated Yasuke. But I think when you get closer, just loads of cutscenes. That would have been funny. Just get a quick game over. He is cool as hell though. He's very honourable, very by the book. Can be funny at times. There's a love story for him, and there's a separate one for Naoe and whoever you pick.
They come.
He's pretty cool. I like him, you know.
I have you now.
He's like a gentle giant. The Japanese were upset. Now there was some things that they missed and did wrong that the Japanese absolutely should have been angry about, like certain trailers and artwork. They were showing warriors going into battle, and they had picked the wrong flag. They picked the flag of basically anarchist and a party that is not appreciated. It was kind of a bad time in Japanese history. So someone just didn't do their homework there at Ubisoft. So that they're absolutely well within their rights to be angry about that. It's a foolishness. But in terms of Yasuke here, look at them. These are all Portuguese. That's their helmets. Look at that. Jesus. I know it says Portuguese shooter, but you could recognize them by their bastonets, their helmets, rather than you know, how they're speaking. Now the reason we can understand them is not just because we're playing in English, but because of Yasuke here is fully fluent in Portuguese. I think if you're probably, well, you wouldn't be able to play as Naoe here. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Now he can do some kind of assassinations like that. Oh yeah, I forget he can't do that. Okay, cool. Nice, they got flintlock pistols and swords. Alright, let's try one of these new moves, huh? This is the taunt button, isn't it? So he picks 4 characters to fight. Alright, not bad. Gotta deal with that guy with the flintlock pistol in the background. Nice dodge. They're very artsy fartsy, aren't they? God damn. How are they blocking from behind? That guy just shot his own friend. Alright. Big bonker. Nice. Bonker bonker. Oh my god. Come on. Arrivederci. Get out of the water. You're gonna get wet britches. he gonna start swimming now? Not as exciting as the other one, is it? Boom!
There is a boatman who can take me to him.
Alright. I don't know which of his weapons I like. Interrogate the boatman. Where is he? Up here. I hope I didn't see that. Does this game have any real world moments, or are they completely done away with that? I mean, in history, yeah, I think some of this stuff did happen. Like Yasuke, there is actual accounts of him being real. It's just people don't want to believe it. But yeah, in terms of like, oh, that this part happened, like the Boston Tea Party and all that during the ages. There is little moments, definitely with the different clans and the Shogun and that, but just nothing that we would know, you know. Nothing that we would really know. Maybe people that heavily... How did they know I was there? People that would know their Japanese history, I guess.
Don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you, calm down. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Bonk! Whee! That's like one of the funnest parts to do. Nice. I think there's one you can get, and it'll just send them flying every time. We used to have Disneyland. Nice. I think I gave him this war shout instead of a war kick. I don't like it. Thought it was gonna be cool. Looks like stagger all enemies. Doesn't do any of that. And this one I have to wait till the story's over. I like the kick better. Disneyland! Okay, so what else are we doing? Bull Rush? Yeah. Adrenaline chunks. It's this one. Penetrable defense. Yeah. Cannibal. Yeah, we tried that one. Devastation. Anything else here? Samurai Showdown. That's the one he's doing. Not as impressive as it looks there. The power dash is very nice. Payback. Yeah, these are both singular enemies. Better to have one that'll work on one of them. There's the sheeted attack. Old LV plus permanent sheeted. I already tried to do that. Didn't work. It's pretty cool. Honestly, if you don't get the secondary attack, even if you don't want it, it doesn't make any difference. Let me see. Did that work? Like L2.
Where is Duarte de Mello? Tell me. Who are you?
Duarte. So they're going alright. Lovely, lovely. Everyone's good. The Abstergo moments. Oh yeah, the modern stuff. Right. No, I think they've done away with that. There was a little thing where they have someone talking to us in the animus called the guide, which I think is probably one of the gods. The same with Basim, you know. They just pretend to be a guide or pretend to be this and that. Even during the fabled moments of Desmond's final moments and that, you know, all those, the Ezio collection, we had a sort of betrayal by one of the gods. Basically, the Iso people, the Iso gods, changed their names to be representations of the gods throughout the ages. So, like Norse gods and Greek gods and whoever they saw fit, you know.
What did I say?
They would just change their name. That's why it was kind of an interesting concept, because the idea of Roman, Greek, and fucking loads of others, Norse gods, they all have
You interrupted playtime.
lots of different corresponding similar gods, you know. Some of the Roman and Greek gods are almost copies of each other. They even share similar names.
Where is Nuno Caro?
Even you can make allies, it seems.
So this concept of bringing over the Portuguese could connect them to the Italians as well.
They would ally themselves
which is interesting.
with one of your kind.
Because this time you're like in the 15th and 16th century. So anyway, once that betrayal happened, they've been kind of force-feeding us that story. Where it's not really about the pieces of Eden as much anymore. It's about these gods. So they've basically, these gods have used the animus to transfer their consciousness through time. That's kind of all it comes down to. And they show up all the time. And Basim, who is he was in Mirage and in Valhalla, is sort of the connecting piece of the assassins. And then you find out that that's not the case, where he is an assassin but he's kind of being controlled by someone else. And then Mirage was a prequel for him to see how he was good, and it was sort of test bed. Here we go, spine chiller, nice, bonk. That's like my favorite move right now. Yeah, Mirage was to see where he came from, and it was a test bed to see would people like a remake of 1. I think they did pretty good. It was the similar concept that we're used to back in the day, which is, you know, 2 or 3 smaller cities, 2 or 3 big assassinations, and then rinse and repeat. Nice. This guy sucks. Can't be doing cool shield moves. He's just gonna shoot me. I love the funniest thing about meeting Templars and Ancient Ones and whatever they want to call themselves. They all fucking suck at fighting. They're like real life politicians because they have no concept of fucking fighting, but they manipulate everything behind the scenes, just like a real politician. Politician wouldn't last 5 seconds in a bar fight or a war or whatever, but they're the first to send people off and do their bidding, aren't they? Yeah, so that's kind of where we are now. I suppose at this point it's kind of spoilers in the game, so we can talk about spoilers of other games, right? So that's kind of been Desmond's legacy, which sort of sucks in a way. Who is what is. Even at the very end, we spoke of Juno, which was one of the gods. Mostly we know them as star signs and zodiacs and stuff like that, but they're apparently existing gods. So Juno kind of portrayed Desmond. The idea was we were going to create this cataclysm that happens every thousands of years on purpose to quell the population so they could work for the gods, the Iso. Then they changed their name, just like they changed the Assassin and Templar names. Templars became known as the Order of the Ancients, and then the Assassins became known as the Hidden Ones. It was okay, but they really tried to. And then the first civilization became known as the Iso. Most of the time, we just know the Iso as just pieces of weapons and stuff. It's kind of shite. My name is Yasuke. Take your shit, lovely jubbly. Nice. They'll always see him as a fucking slave. But this part here with the Portuguese is interesting, because we do know over the course of this time in modern Japan, as it pushed past things, the death of the Shogun era, which were giant generals that lorded over the people. In came the invasion of the Portuguese, the British and the Americans, and it brought a lot of foreign ways to peoples, a lot of fights, but eventually they couldn't beat the tide. And a lot of architecture still is reminiscent of that.
Left for you here.
Wouldn't mind a remake of 1. Yeah, exactly. The combat and the slow climbing. Yeah, exactly. We reached peak speed in the climbing during Revelations, which was the last of Ezio's, where he had this hook blade. And he would climb up and then jump and climb, and you could literally climb, you know, a fucking 5 or 10 story building or a tower in seconds.
But I know who can help.
And they just never came back to that. It was great. This one has the grapple hook, but it's so specific for Naoe to certain areas that I almost find myself just wondering why did they bother. Alright. My name is Yasuke. Well, we know what your real name is, but he's chosen Yasuke. The story behind Yasuke was from this poor little boy who wanted to kind of grow up to be the amazing samurai. Diogo is his real name, but he chose this one. Louis Frost. Some of these now you might actually remember. I actually do recognize some of these games names from the old games, because during Brotherhood especially, we had this huge big laundry list. It was basically, Brotherhood was the moment that Ubisoft got greedy. And that's just, let's point it out right there and then. They had multiplayer, and then when you went underneath the famous mansion, you know, there was all of these statues of assassins, and you were like, wow, look, they've really been there throughout the ages. But little did we know that this was Ubisoft saying, if we get enough money, we're going to go to each and every one of these places. Now, over the years, they've been kind of retconned, and they've changed certain things around. Like, there was a female Egyptian assassin with a snake coiled around her hand, and we later learned through Origins that was meant to be Aya, or at least that's what they thought it was anyway. But I think they originally wanted that to be someone like the Asp was going to be the person to assassinate Cleopatra and stuff, you know. Elevate his noodles. No. Not elevating any noodles now. But yeah, so there was connection. And during that time, obviously with Italy, and even France as well, there was talks of these kind of conquistadors and different assassins around the world. But yeah, there was an Aztec one. It'd be interesting to do it. I just don't know how exciting it would be. It'd be exciting in terms of the blood rituals and stuff. Like, the closest thing we got to that was like a Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is pretty random. But now we'll see. Okay, Southern Kyoto, back to the beginning. But yeah, the series is an ungodly mess at this stage. And I think it has been ever since then. Because we did like our modern side of it, you know. Shit, they even had Kirsten Bell doing Lucy at the time, even though she looked ridiculous. It was just really rough. But I loved the Animus, and I loved Abstergo and all that. It was really cool. And we had that first person thing, whatever. And the last one they tried to do with that trilogy was this Layla character. And then they kind of, I think was one of the kind of last nails in the coffins for this story was they basically retconned everything and said that you no longer need to be an ancestor. You just jump into the Animus and we'll load it in like a loading screen. And they thought they were being really cool and meta, but in reality they just destroyed everything that Desmond fought for. And the reason that these people are chosen, you could just pick any Joe Blow off the street now, you know. Just, I don't know. It is what it is. Alright. Jesuit residence. I don't remember seeing any of that. I heard it's here, okay. The Jesuits, the type of religion, a subsect of more religions and religions. That's where Yasuke kind of came from. And with Yasuke's real story, I mean, you know, whichever way they want to tell it, but it's clear that, you know, when these conquistadors went over to Africa and just pulled a lot of people in slavery, and the missionaries, as they call them, which is forced religion brainwashing and religious genocide, honestly, because they did it on the backs of saying that it was, you know, we're just introducing fucking religion and, you know, common sense and decency into these people, as if they didn't just live for thousands of years themselves. It's wrong. Alright, let's go have a look here. We'll stay with Yasuke for now. Yeah, I can't quite gel with some of the stuff. Like, this big old club is great. Just does exactly what it says in the tin. I don't know. His katana doesn't feel that strong. It feels like Naoe's her Kurosagama. I love the Kurosagama, but I'm very, very aware it's a little bit weaker. So you end up in this kind of awkward looking, standing in the corner, swinging over and over again. Not so exciting, but gets the job done. The higher difficulties, it's not just about having skill, it's about like dividing and conquering. You could have 7 dudes around you. Then I was using his Naginata, which is a really cool spear. As you can see, it's just not doing enough armor damage. It's no good to me. You'd be sat there fighting one guy for like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't want that. Bow and shit. Yes, you want to have timed missions. Yeah, but you used to go between, it was like, what was it, like Jerusalem and Accra and that. It was really, really simple. It was a great twist in the story, and yeah, it got a bit magical and weird at the end, but it was cool. Altair has, for better part, been mentioned or used in some state throughout all the games, you know, even more so than Ezio. Ezio tends to be only mentioned with a skin sometimes. Diogo.
I am called Yasuke now,
This Luis guy.
Right. It will take some time for me to get used to that.
God, his accent completely slipped there. He's full on American. What the fuck?
My friend.
But yeah, he's their original
that we would meet again.
owner of Yasuke, if you want to call it that. It's kind of messed up. That's the way it was.
Much when we last met.
Trust me, if America gets their way, they'll go back to them days. Good lord.
But look at you now. A samurai in your own right. I think this is your reality.
Some places in the south that still kind of believe in that stuff.
Much has happened
since. Mississippi. Darkest Days game was to be about time travel. Oh,
since Lord Nobunaga's death.
Holland's come to. It's Darkest Days.
No one knows from which direction the next army will come.
But yeah, what I've always, now we have Feudal Japan. Like all my bucket list is done. What I really want them to do is either do a future past game where you're going to the highly sophisticated city of Eden from like, you know, thousands of years AD or BC maybe, I guess.
You could say.
Who knows when it's set? Or just do a modern day one, you know. Splinter Cell meets Assassin's Creed.
It is tragic how it left us.
And then just be done with it. There has to be a time. But the current plans is remake everything, and we'll have Assassin's Creed Hex, which is Salem Witch Trials.
At the very least,
then they're going to do Assassin's Creed Invictus, which is multiplayer close to Brotherhoods, but as an ongoing thing. And then, as I said, there was rumors of a possible Aztec one.
Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
Darkest Days on Steam. Yeah, what's this? Zombie shooter RPG. Is that the one I'm thinking of? There's another game coming out that's exactly like Last of Us again. It's called like The Day Before, but not that crappy one. Not that. Could be Darkest Days. That looks really good, dude. When's that coming out? 24th April.
The House of Borgia was one of them. Prominent.
Who makes that? It looks like State of Decay.
A lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valliano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously.
Like the day after, or the day before, or something.
A secret organization put an end to their conspiracy.
Not that shitty one.
But not much is known.
Then there's Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. That's not the same one. That's a 2D one. This is so confusing.
Does this name mean anything to you?
Duarte was a bad man from my past. He might have been his slaver, maybe.
I knew him from before. He was a slave, a cruel bastard who partook in the trade of flesh and blood. I hunted him
see,
down
the church themselves might not actually take on, but they're just as bad. Trust me.
A feast for crows.
Might not say it.
He must have done horrible things
came over
to deserve
with them,
such a death.
He was someone from my past. Another demon.
It says here that someone called...
Yeah, okay, so the day before is the stupid piece of crap one. But I swear to God, there's one called the day after, the something. The days after.
You know this name?
Zombie survival.
I worked for him before you and I met.
I don't think that's it.
I remember when we pulled you out.
Don't know why they keep using day this, day that. Because of Last of Us and World War Z and that, you know. Before survival games failed, yeah, that was. They lied to people. That one wasn't even real. Wasn't
even
a real
more
game.
fortunate for us.
But yeah, that Darkest Days looks very good. Maybe that was it. Trust me, I keep up with the zombie games and desperate for them. You thinking of picking that one up?
I was on a ship with a few others.
That one's going to be about time travel?
It was destroyed.
Well,
how much is that one going to be?
This Duarte de Mello and Nuno Caro are part of the Templar Order.
I could play it.
Then I must find this Kimura Gay.
Kimura Gay. He's searching for all this stuff and it's cool. But we're not getting any closer. The path he walks. Yeah, I played Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's a kind of a 2D game, sneaking and stuff. Kind of like Walking Dead, actually. I enjoyed it. But it needed a bit of work. Then Darkest Days, a different game altogether. It's a MMO zombie game. I fuck with that. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing this till the wheels fall off. Now we'll go down to Key. See, there's a couple of places, both Key and Tamba here were late game. Now it's 38. These were late game, like, don't come over here. That's why I've barely explored. But the game has not sent me over here. It's sent me over there now, though. It's a bit late, isn't it? This super sorting. Alright, we are going to Central Nagahiche route. Okay, right here. So Central, almost pretty much on the name, if they say that. And then a Ronin, frequenting the inn at the Tahara village. You've not explored here, so I don't see any village anywhere. But you can be really sneaky, if you're like me. Some of the topography of the map, not necessarily this little fog you see. You can see that it's kind of, some parts are dipping and diving. You might be able to see a tower or a village sneaking in there. Now it sounds crazy, but like something here like this looks very. Let's have a look. No. Okay. Sometimes these little hand-drawn pictures as well will help you. It kind of dips here. It could be here. Yeah, I should have just stuck up my good start. Now we just have to get close to it. Could be a bit of a traveling. Try to grab a couple of fast travel points out here and stuff. Make life a bit easier. Easier said than done, though. Now we don't have too long to travel. We have one over here, smack dab in the middle of the road. World War Z, yeah, Dead Island 2 was still awesome. Yes, okay, you have great taste. That's one of the best looking zombie games I've ever played. Story's a little bit, like it's a good 9 out of 10, but they sequel baited, and we waited nearly 10 years for Dead Island 2, so the sequel bait felt a little bit like pulling the rug out from underneath you, you know. I hope for the best. Basically, without getting too spoilery, both Dying Light 2 and Dead Island 2 are now moving forward into a pseudo kind of Resident Evil style where it's like hybrid humans using the zombie virus, you know. We'll see where it goes. Could be shite. I assume these are still Yasuke missions, so we'll stay with Yasuke, even if he is, God bless him, a bit slow. Alright, let me double check. If it's Naoe, we'll move back. She's just a little bit more nimble. She's like a 1/3 of a... Oh, is it doing a new circle? I told you it was going to do a new circle. There we go. You got Templar Order with the famous cross in between. Right now we only see 2, but there's always room for 2 more. Maybe 2 for Yasuke and 2 for Naoe. Sounds good. Alright, up to the Ronin. And it is Yasuke, is it? Templar? Yasuke quest, okay, good. It's hard to find it sometimes. Try to be a little bit too smart. Didn't really work out so well. There you go. Nice. So yeah, Towerborn could be cool if anybody's thinking of picking that one up. Could be very cool to play together. It's kind of a side-scroller beat 'em up, 2.5D, and there's this one. It's an FPS kind of iRobot, you fighting kind of Terminator iRobot style AI gone mad. This one, it's called La Querta or La Querma. Probably not the best of the names. It's coming out soon as well, so it's definitely at least about 4 games at the end of the month. Obviously Claire Obscure as well, that'll be fun too. I expect a good solid 20 or so hours out of that. Alright, I said I was going to stick to the road and I'm usually going through the forest. Sorry. Where is it? La Quinta? Is it La Quinta? No, that's a place in California. No, it's like fuck, I can never find it on the spot. It's so annoying. I've been talking about this stuff literally an hour ago, and then you go and try and Google is fucked, man. It's one of the worst search engines now. And it's all because they turned everything over into algorithms. Yeah, fucking morons. It's the worst. Everything has to be done through AI now. People can't talk for themselves, can't fucking read for themselves, learn for themselves. So I'll do that. We're not even going into this village, we're only in the outskirts, but it slows the horse down that much. Look how silly he looks on the horse. He's a giant of a man. Like, riding on the tiny horse. Midnight Train, good game too. Yeah, what was that? The Midnight Fight Train or something like that? Yeah. Hell yes. Did you ever play Sifu? The guys who made Sifu, it's a bit of a disappointment, but not really. The game is great. Their next game is a football game. Sifu, if you remember, it was that kind of raid, hand-to-hand combat roguelike, where you would grow old every time you died. You have to basically try and beat the game before you died. It's pretty cool. Once you get the hang of it though, it's just one of the most satisfying combats you ever played. The next game is called Rematch. And it's a sort of a roguelike football game, I swear to God. You're kind of passing the ball and doing certain moves. Reminds me very much of Mario Strikers, not so much FIFA. But yeah, just not really happy with that one. I would have taken anything else. To have such a great, sophisticated combat system and make a football game is just beyond me, but there you go. But remember, there might be Brazilian devs or something, which would make a lot more sense of the football fanatics. Nothing against it, like I grew up with football, but we have enough of it at this point. After the split with FIFA, I think we have like 3 or 4 football games on the go now. There's always FIFA versus PES, which is the Japanese. I think that was Konami or one of them. Now we have like 4 games. We've EA FC and 2K FC and Fuck Off FC. There's a Lego football game. Jesus Christ, it's not that popular of a sport, I'm sorry. If anything, it's waned since the 90s and 2000s. I'm just holding on for hope. I'm gonna grab this here, I'm not sure if he can. As I said, he can't really climb, but we can use the horse to Skyrim a little bit. No. Come on, baby girl. That's it. I think one of the best horses I've ever used in a game was From Software's Elden Ring. It was the first time they've ever done a horse. You can double jump with the horse. It's more of a goat than a horse, honestly. I don't think you can climb up here. Let's see. Someone die here for blood? There's certain things you can climb up. Other times you will just tell you to F off. Good lad. He's not gonna make that. No. Oh, maybe. Good on you, Yasuke. Good on you. Nice one, dude. I wasn't expecting that at all. Trust me, there's certain temples you can't actually. Somebody died up here. Where are you hiding? Critical chance. Oh, nice view. I checked this out when I used the leap of faith. It's so funny. Wait, hold on. It's not doing the observe thing. There you go. Got them synchronization points, huh? Yeah, Dead Island 2 was fucking awesome. I didn't get to play some of the DLCs, but I don't know if they pushed the story forward or what. It's kind of like some California thing. Blood Ball, Stick's new game, yeah. Yeah, ruined all, right. Really interested you free. Go to Northern Ireland, but need a special visa. No, we're free to go. There is a border. Though. You have to, go through that. Okay, watch this now.
It is harder than it looks.
Yes, and then he breaks the hay bale. Can't be used. Isn't that funny? Usually he says a little meme. One time he was like, I'm fine, everything's fine. Which is a bit silly, of course. But no, the borders are pretty open. But recent tensions cause a lot of issue. And sometimes you can have your car searched as well. It's no different, I'd say, between America and Mexico's border. It's definitely like a little stop. Not too bad it. Nowadays we're so inclined with Europe that we could just get a proper good old ferry system. You could get your car across from Ireland to France and then explore the whole of Europe with next to no issue. But once you cross into any country, there's going to be somebody stopping you. Yeah, no, everyone's good here. Tensions with Northern Ireland they fluctuate. They go up and they go down. They never really go away. It's unfortunate. It's caused by bad governments and people who have lost loved ones from great grandfathers and grandfathers who just can't let it go, which is understandable, but also will never move forward past it because of that. So it's what it is. Whee! Alright. What's the point of that? Okay, let's go find us a Ronin. He might want to fight. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he doesn't have eagle vision. But honestly, I don't even know how Naoe got her eagle vision. They didn't make a big song and dance about it. Must come free with a pill when you have the hidden blade or something. That's the other issue. They did better later on in the game when you get to see her mother in that. There's a sense of passing the torch. But honestly, Naoe was handed down the hidden blade, no different to Edward. You know, it's not as if she was trained to that day and then earned it. I would have much preferred that. But no, it was just passed down for her mom, and then she's like, yeah, now she has parkour and eagle vision. The same thing happened with Edward, so that was unfortunate. But as we've been learning about her mom and that, and you can see that she's absolutely earning her assassin stuff, so it's a lot better. Just a bad intro, a lot better over the course of the game. Yeah, they make you talk to a lot of characters inside of restricted areas. They're meant to be friendly.
Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit of loosening tongues.
Yes, it does. I see he's got bodyguards everywhere.
Judging by your attire, you once served the Order clan.
As did you. Yasuke is
yeah,
a
look
name
into that
that
darkest
needs no
days. Thank you, Yoki.
introduction,
Appreciate
even
that.
if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself.
You go to a lot of these websites
duty
and
here.
calendars
You
to
stand
try and
before
find
me.
release dates
Is
for
that
games.
not proof of life?
Just
I
don't update
stand.
them. Don't.
I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
I do a better job. I make my own purpose. Life must go on.
Lord Nobunaga's death weighs heavily on us all. But we keep going.
Thank you, Yasuke. I already feel more at ease. Now, what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura-kei. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service, Kumabe Ujiie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter. As is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura-kei creates a new breed of warrior. Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake.
What is going on here?
Yeah, a lot of them don't update their lists. It drives me nuts.
Day by day.
Someone is gathering them.
See, I could kill that guy. What's this here? Read. Situation: Eastern Command, Winter Raider. No one has that thing. Winter Raiders. Okay. Shut up. It's probably another circle of people to kill. Kumake. Yeah, it's opening up. Jesus Christ. Winter Raiders. Jesus Christ. Level 48, 49. Oh my god. It must be endgame stuff, is it? IGN calendar, I remember on past. Yeah, that was good, but not so good anymore. Alright, Northern Key. Central Koyasan, yeah. Recruits in the cemetery. It's not too far away from where we are, is it? Yeah. Except for over the Yasuke falling around the place. Yeah, when is Lost Soul Aside? That's next month, isn't it? That'll be fun. Yeah, May 30th. Yeah, May is like Lost Soul Aside. And it's like Doom. A few others.
Any landing you can walk away from is good enough.
Poor Yasuke. Have your back broken after all this. Alright, let's follow this over here. Last couple of targets, I think. Some of them are like 10 levels above, so it must be end game. Unless there's more to the game. If there is, so be it. Go on, you fucking horse. I do a lot of this. Not really a good way of showing off the game, but what can you do? You've done such a good job with the hills and valleys and forests that sometimes you just have to cut through it. You gotta cut through it. Scream Rant or Game Rant. Some of them are pretty good.
The cemetery must be nearby.
Or good old GameSpot, they're still pretty good as well. Yeah, I just find a lot of them just still do not update their shits. I should just keep my own calendar, but you know, same problem. This is just a very selective year because GTA 6 has them all scared, you know. I'm trying to remember some of the games I was thinking of at the end of the other day. I read Monaco 2. Did you guys ever play the first Monaco? It's like a thief game. But, it can be fun. Now all these other games coming to Nintendo or Xbox games coming to PlayStation or whatever you have you. It's just littering all of the calendars with shite we don't really care about. Okay. That's me just going there. I didn't really need to do that there. Alright, cemetery. This is just a logging camp. Oh, this looks interesting up here. Temple. Okay, where would the cemetery be then? I'll be down there. Monk's District. Let's go, little buddy. Might have the cemetery in the back of the temple. Oh lord, it's a stormy season. Banjo gathering. Probably not it easy, no. What the fuck is the cemetery? Croots. Unknown Cemetery. I think it's over here, maybe? Nope. Northern and Central Temple. To make it easier, you can't use the eagle vision. Oh. This might be an eavesdropping, or it could be the person we're looking for. Ow.
In search of something, friend.
Yes, Mr. Buddhist monk. Adam Fall is good. I just played the first hour or so, but I enjoyed it so far. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm gonna play more of it. I'm gonna finish off Kasan as well. See if we can finish this tonight. That guy didn't help me at all. God damn it. Usually they're supposed to point you in the right direction. They're just... Oh, I'm allowed to come in? No. He said it was acceptable to come in and then he changed his mind. Damn, I don't see any cemetery over here. Normally it's on the map, right? Let's see, northern. Let's see, it's such a wide area that what the hell does north even mean now? And central. You know, like I'm in here. How more central do you want me to get? I'd start digging under the ground here. Let's see any cemetery around. A lot of people in this town want to fight though. What? Shut up. Back here, was I right the first time coming over here? Let's see, anybody home? Anybody home? Nice. Shark on the ocean playing past. Shark on the ocean. That was that GTA Shark game, was it? I think they gave that one away for free after a while, did they? Oh, mama. Yeah, sometimes the observe is just not strong enough. It could be this here, maybe. You don't know. Let's have a look. Okay, okay. Trying to save yourself a bit of time, but easier said than done. Could be there. Though it says central. Central my ass. I don't see anything jumping out at me here. Nope. When in doubt, just look for the nearest question mark. Make it fucking easy. Why I order? Central my arse and northern my arse. The whole thing is a rectangle. How the fuck do you find the north of a rectangle? Subshapes. The GeoGuessr let themselves down there, isn't it? I suppose by this time they want you to have like 6 or 7 scouts. Like, why? It's like, why would I want an easy mode? Right. Why wasn't you on the map? Alright, let's see, we got a couple of choices here. A couple of enemies too. Jeez. Yes, he's gonna be.
Surely no one had a better command of cavalry than Northwest Genji. After Kawanakajima, I suspect that Takeda-san would have
Will this person praying then?
Uji should be close. I will walk among the Ronin, see if I can find him.
Look at that, he's well and truly guarded. These guys are following him everywhere. Oh jeez. Hello, la 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 la. This could go wrong. I have to kill all these guys. This is brutal assassinate, but it wants us to
Do you also pay
fight
your
first,
respects to a fallen lord?
No, but I offer a new dawn to those who do. Like you, Yasuke.
You know me. But who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujiie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura Kei.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance.
South of Midnight, we kind of flew through that. That was so much fun.
He offers the guidance they yearn for.
Skin Deep. Did I hear about that one? That might be a horror game. Let's see guidance. Alright, let's play along a little bit until we have to kill them.
I would like to meet this Kimura Kei.
Good.
I've seen a good few horror games. I couldn't keep up with them if I tried.
I will show you the way to enlightenment.
Skin Deep is an immersive first-person shooter. You see a trailer for this one?
You will soon know. Come, we will gather the rest.
Very quirky and colorful.
Does not only
Sabotage to survive this shelter sandbox.
All warriors eager to learn, be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
Days Gone Remastered as well.
Take his commands.
Oops.
Let us not delay.
Sorry about that. I was looking at games coming out.
We are behind schedule.
Sorry about
There's
that.
some southern barbarian he answers to.
Flew away.
A fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord Kei is independent in his efforts.
Conquest Dark.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign
Looks like a Diablo clone thing, isn't it? MotoGP 25. I used to play a lot of MotoGP when I was younger, but Not so much anymore. Because they don't even list half of the PC stuff. I guess there's just so much coming out. They're saying like it feels like this week it's just more about Indiana Jones on PlayStation.
You claim Lord K plans a coup against his commander.
Does he
not fear the consequences if his plans go awry?
Lord K is a stranger to fear. He once sacrificed the
Crush
eldest of
bikes
his 2 daughters
and watch
in
slow-mo.
exchange for
Yes, they should
His
bring back
youngest must
Motorstorm.
worry what will become of her future. As for Lord K, he sounds formidable.
Motorstorm.
He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control, order, discipline. Unlike Oda Nobunaga, Lord K does not hide what he is. He embraces it. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I used to keep
This
stuff
way.
from fucking starting. See, these are the parts that are weird where it just tells you to brutally assassinate them. Check, wait, what?
Let us commence.
Maybe a little arena battle or something.
I see potential in each of you. The road ahead is challenging, but with hard work, you may one day join the ranks of the Saiseiya. To get to the training ground, head southwest. May your dedication and discipline guide you to greatness.
Perhaps Kimura-K can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Melo. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
Seems the way. Enter into the tournament. So we can have a kick in his ass. Japanese swordmaster training fighters. Nonokaro. Alright, back to he's gonna be falling out of this part so much. Poor thing.
I meant to do that.
Alright. Who knows? Who knows? I'm trying to figure this out since everyone else. It looks like you get credits at like 4 different parts of the game. Apparently, that's why I'm confused as well. Apparently if we had killed Hattori Hanzo there, it would have just popped the credits. And then if we're doing Yasuke's part, we pop the credits too. I don't know. They've gone for a weird one. Most open world games have weird credits, or no credits at all sometimes. So I understand. It's frustrating as shit. Let's see. I'm thinking what's going on here is they're gonna have a DLC. Kind of like how Bethesda games do it, where it's like a, here's a epilogue kind of DLC, an extra ending in it, kind of like Fallout. And then you go and do Broken Steel, you know, about the Brotherhood of Steel. And depending on the choices you have in the main game, you can actually not access the DLC. Which is crazy. Just kill them off. We shall see. That's another thing as well. Will the Oblivion remake, if it's even real, will it come with all the DLC? Because the Shimmering Isles is one of the greatest DLCs of all time. Share Gore. Good old Alice in Wonderland. And Daedric Gods, Eldritch Gods. Good stuff. I'll always remember that one. That was like, what, 2007, 2008. Always remember it in 20 years ago. Don't think we're going any further here, are we? I do despise getting around with you, Yasuke. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't climb. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance shit. Follow the road or else. Easier said than done. This place is a very, very mountainous country. You could travel around the mountain 400 miles. And you could have just tried to climb somewhere. But Yasuke would not be able to do that. Fuel this game I miss so much. Yes. Amir's Dagon fan most because Dagon. Okay, I'm not too sure about that one. Is that one of the games, or is that a person? Yeah, geez, we do talk a good bit about those games and those the ATV games as well. What was it, like Motocross X ATV or something like that? And there was, and some of those games still exist. There was a Split Second, but then you're kind of getting into sort of Burnout, Revenge and territory. They were fun, like Motorstorm kind of got that idea too. The slow-mo I was talking about. Oh, the Daedric Prince, right, okay. Sorry, I went off one. There you go.
What could the Templars offer that is worth betraying your country?
In Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim didn't go into the Daedric Princes enough. It made me very sad. Because Oblivion is, you know, your Daedric portals opening up. Skyrim was so up the dragon's arses that they forgot about the... What the hell is Skyrim got to do with the actual Elder Scrolls themselves? It wasn't till the very end when Alduin started mentioning the Elder Scroll. I'm like, there we go. You remember you're part of the Elder Scrolls? Thank you. But I get it. I get it. We'll see how, like, the next one will be. Hammerfall, huh? Ready to enter the training grounds. We did the tournament with Naoe. We'll see how this goes. He even has more heals than Naoe, which is crazy. Asterix. Oh, yeah, there's a good shout out to the Dutch and French. Those were fun. Yeah, it would have been nice to get like a full DLC about the Daedric Princes in Skyrim. I would have let them go at that point, you know. Wasn't so to me, like, people talk about Fallout's kind of fallen off, but I think Skyrim, their DLC, they started to show how bad Bethesda were getting. We got some good stuff, you know, but there was ones about the fucking building houses and stuff. And the same thing then went on and happened in Fallout 4. Sacrificing normal DLC for stupid bullshit. Each their own, I guess, but why not both? Have a separate team make all that stuff. Shouldn't come at the cost of well-paid, good DLC. I remember buying the season pass and literally getting nothing out.
A dead man's pet.
Oh look, that looks so wrong, doesn't it? Oh my god. Samurai armor with the Templar. No, it looks so wrong. Oh no. I'd rather go blind than see that.
If you could only see
Templar cross. I guess the red on gold just looks stupid too.
This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy.
Damn.
Kill him.
That's cute. Jesus, look at that. Nice, they made them all a little bit easier. It's just milling through them all. Blood everywhere. Come on then. Do I see a lady fly? Whee! That lady just flew away. Ah, there's too many of these bastards. They're like little mice. Bonk! Thought we were gonna have like a little tournament to get closer to him. You wanna fly away? Spine Buster! It's like a fucking wrestling move, I love it. How did he miss? Is that the lady that flew away last time? I want to fly away. She wants to fly away. Oh, Yasuke, you make me laugh. Bonk. You guys, everybody group up, group photo, and say cheese. Say you're all fucking dead. Yes? Say my name, say my name. You acting kinda dead. Flying through the air now. Bonk. See ya! That's the home run right there. Nice. He's not afraid, everyone. Not afraid anymore. Good for you. Oh, you're fucking dead. You shouldn't be, but oh my god, look at his leg. I am Yasuke. Hear me roar. Bonk. He's okay, people. They'll be able to identify him by his anal records. Not his dental records. He's gone. Alright, who's next? They have rations everywhere. Not nice. You just don't get this kind of service everywhere. Oh look, they even have some of the Portuguese helping out. Scumbags. I don't know who's worse at this point. The Japanese basically working with the Portuguese. And then you got Ronin, who already disgraced samurai. Disgraced themselves even more. It's like basically career criminals. It's like, well, everyone thinks I'm a criminal, so I might as well be a criminal. 1 in a million that wanted to rise up above stigma. Come on, bitch. You want hugs? I give hugs. Oh, I hugged too hard. Mama said that would happen. How did you survive that? I'm impressed. I think I pressed it twice too. Not bad, not bad. Oh. he fell on the ground and got straight back up. That was wild. They're like, sorry, we have to let him block this part. I should have finished him. Come on, don't make me use a move just to finish him. There you go. That was so funny, I knocked his ass on the ground. He's like, got him. There he is. The Daedric Princes. What's funny is, I think I'm guessing I'm just supposed to move closer because they're gonna keep spawning. Yeah, look at this. How are we gonna get around here? I don't know. The funny thing is, Oblivion's ending kind of mirrors Fallout 3's ending. It's kind of weird. They come out like a year apart. But yeah, it'd be so good. That was such an important moment in my gaming history. Was Oblivion. I'd played Morrowind before, and it was a cool feeling, but Oblivion just felt like the beginning of all that cool stuff. Real open world freedom. Can you stop making love to the box? Where's the disgusting Teppo user? Look at you. Whoa, that was so cool. I've never seen anyone bigger than Yasuke. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. Sheesh. Back to the club. Can you just focus on the person in front of you? They're all showing rocks and stuff. It's so funny. Level 39. Portuguese using their guns. They're probably the ones that give them the guns. Is this the way forward? I'm trying to get across this little bridge. Is it through here? There's no point. I think it's never ending. So let's see, can we just move a little bit further? I'll stop and fight when the time comes. We're all gonna come up the stairs now. Yeah. You guys deliver? There we go. Come on down. Oh, he has no way of doing that. They want you to have like an arrow. Jeez. Careful. Try and get rid of some of these ranged boys, because they really just upset me. What the hell just happened there? It's supposed to be a ground attack. Try and get them all piggy in the middle. So you can see their little ranged boys are just eating into my health and there's no need to be doing it. Yeah, spearmen are crazy. Get him, Yasuke! Not poor bastard. That little fucker healed. Sir, we're busy right now, thank you. You monks are supposed to be passive. Not passive aggressive. Oh, that's such bullshit. He killed all three of us. That one attack blew up that and it killed all three of us. It wasn't even a fire attack. We all died to the explosion. Because in the base, even the little grenade things on the ground are like level 39. So it just one-shot you. What a goober. Minding my business trying to fight tons of enemies. They're like, have you met explosive? Right, look how much damage the gun does. What was that, Yasuke? You really tell me that you had to slowly... Was this door not open? Wait, what the fuck? The door not open? It's too long to kill all these guys. These bandits, they're easy to kill, but they're slippery little fuckers. Everybody come in now. Everybody get up. Look what they're still using the guns outside. So you can see now the door opens. You have to wait for the door to open, boys and girls. Actually, no, can't Yasuke just smash through doors? Did he forget how to do that? How's it going, hello? TPG, how's your weekend going, buddy? Oh shit. Yo, Wolf Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, stay away from these boxes. They're gonna one-shot us. I think we're close to the end of this. We're kind of finishing up a few stories. So much. Just kind of want to get to it. Kind of interact while in conflict. What are you talking about? He can smash through doors. He's so silly. He's so silly. Now we're stuck in the door. Oh man, they're using guns indoors. Cowards. A lot of them. That's a lot of people. Time to bring out the big club. Golly, who is doing that? That's one of the guns. They're just one-shotting. Once they're a level above me, it doesn't matter. I can't move for some reason. Getting stuck in that wall. Better, yeah. Put down the weapons. Samurai don't use these kind of weapons. Only cowards. Yeah, it's that guy there. The little Portuguese guy. He is one-shotting my health bar. Game on! Nice. Bowling for dumbasses. Who's next? Come on down. Here at Yasuke's, we'll whoop your ass. And call your grandma. Ah, why is he allowed one shot? That's not fair. Boo. That's not fair. So no matter how many I kill, as long as that Portuguese guy with the gun shoots me, it's a one shot. You don't even get like to come back with a little bit of health. It's just finito. Where the fuck am I now? Yeah, I wish I could play as Naoe right now. She's better crowd clearing than your boy. That guy hit the wall and just died. So precious. I'll show you how to really use that. Oh man. Good God. How did you sneak in here? Damn. I'm gonna be trapped in here for a while. Jeez, that should have done way more damage than that's not good. He's right there, Yasuke. Can you hit him? Good lad. How does a weak attack do more damage to him than a small one? These stupid ranged enemies. Get out of here! They shouldn't be so powerful. Doesn't matter how strong you are, what level you are, a gun is a gun. These are not even good guns. Oh no, it's Timothy Chalamet. Alright. I can understand the Ronins, they're just very powerful. Nice dodge. Well, not good enough because the other guy ruins it. And they're yellow, and it should be my turn to attack. Ah, late. Alright. Excuse me, lads. Got a DoorDash order to complete. Get out the fucking way of the room. Let's see here. There we go. Magic teleporting. Love it. Classic samurai ambush, right? Classic samurai using fucking guns. Where's the honor in guns? They learned that from the wrong side of history. Where's the honor in 1v1? Whee! They really want me to use arrows here. There's like arrows everywhere. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Can't get by these guys. I only have 2 weapons equipped. Is it time? Got 35. 34. Oh, come on, man. Walk in front of the explosive. Good lad. There you go. We killed about 6 of them there at one explosive. You like arrows in your face, Steve? Huh? You like arrows in your face? These guys always cause me the most trouble. They are fucking tough. Ah. It's always the spearmen. The sheer amount of space that they can cover. He hit me midair in the foot. John, little buddy. No heals. Put away that gourd. He stayed out the night. He just died against the wall. I just swear I didn't do anything. Alright. He missed. This guy survived. I can't even survive that. I don't know why, but it takes him so long to get his weapon out. Some of these guys will actually kill you with a kick. That is hilarious. Ah, these monks, man. Holy shit. The power. What a dodge. He dodged left and then he dodged right. Come here, you. Get the fuck out of here. See ya! Alright. Sturdy katana of the bastion. Let's see, is that any better? I feel as though they want you to use the bow and arrow though, huh? Can't be the only one. 39, can't equip it though. Oh, dude, that's such a difference. It's crazy. That's crazy. So on a second account, is it? Okay. Nice. Ammo is full. So arrows, see that? Ammo and arrows there. And they put rations right here. All out slaughter. Wait, more showed up? See, I think they just keep spawning in. That's okay. Can we go through this now? No, because I went backwards, it started combat again. I can't get through the door. He can smash through doors when you sprint, but just not this one. I think it's... There we go. Like a story part. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. It's nice in the rain, in the mud. Oh, a bit of slow walking epicness. Holy fucking shit. Couldn't fight on your own, no? Now we have Sayetsa Ronin. Oh my god, he's got like a blunderbuss. Jeez. More cowards using guns. Jeez. Oh, fucking hell, I think he killed both of us. Jesus. He's able to quick dodge and then use a blunderbuss. Holy shit. Now they're just making up the weapons. I thought that one wasn't even in the game. What will be better with these guys? Maybe katana. I gotta do that all again, everything I just did? What a fucking joke, man. Have they ever heard of a checkpoint? I don't want else to use on that guy. If they step back too much, then they have a blunderbuss as well. So dumb, like the whole way through the game, he's been able to sprint through doors. That's all his whole shtick. Is this a ball ache? This is absolute ball ache. Why are they doing this? Head out the end of the game, boys and girls. I don't mind these big guys. It's the fucking ranged cunts in the corner like this bastard. They destroy your combos and everything. So many ranged characters at the end, holy shit. Wouldn't mind that little kick they do when you get too close. Actually is death. That Ubisoft bloom effect, man. Physics of wind, very nice, yeah? Yeah, I think between Breath of the Wild and Ghost of Tsushima, we're going hard on the wind physics in games. Right, let's see, we have to go back to the... Trying to figure out which would be the better weapon here. None. I'm pressing the change weapon. Something that would do with that. Send them all flying off the edge. Nope. I don't know what is the story with these monks, but he will not block or deflect them. That motherfucker is using the arrows from over there. Damn, he'd nowhere to dodge, but still dodged. You gotta respect the bullshit sometimes. See, look, even when I break him like that, it doesn't deflect anything. It doesn't deflect nothing. Strange. He should be in like a vulnerable state. Ah, I hate this. It's very annoying. You have to wait till he's perfectly standing still, then you can change weapon. Sucks that you're picking up all these cool weapons. It says a successful riposte is supposed to make them vulnerable, right? It seems to be doing that. Nice. Nice. The Ronin ain't easy. Punch it. This guy's just broken, is he? Wish I could just explode that thing. I don't think bow and arrows and that should take up a slot. Nice, we both hit each other. Oh, you could hear that I hit him there, but it didn't do any damage. Sometimes the game cheats a little bit there. You can actually hear the monk like crying out in pain. Sometimes they gotta cheat. Alright, what do we do against your boy here? He's fucking me up. He's got 3 dudes on him, but then they all have they have guns, and that's what's killing me. I don't know what to do. I have guns too, but they're such low level. Nice. 5% damage per meter of distance. Sounds good. Nope. This motherfucker's hit me with a blunderbuss from 7 miles away, doesn't matter. Probably closed the door behind me as well. That's probably why it's you have to slow walk. Let me see. Did they close the door behind you? Come on, bitch. They come. I never understood why I have to reload straight away. We just got started. Jesus! Ah, there's such little damage. What do you do? Guns versus guns, I guess. Oh my god, I was behind the rock! That guy just transcended physical matter. Such a weird fight. That's what they want us to do. He just won't reload. Please reload. I've been trying to get him to shoot this whole time. He won't do it. What's wrong? Is it broken? No bullet. Oh, no bullets. Something. I forgot about that part. I forgot because they can just keep going. I thought maybe I could keep going. It is what it is. I gotta have this amazing fight with this guy while I'm getting shot. Now I'm on fire for no reason. This guy just shot his other friend. What the fuck is this? Is the weird ass fight. Face me, you cowardly bitch. Put down the gun. I guess the other guy can set me on fire. I keep getting put on fire through the rock. I don't really understand that part. Look at him, he pushes back the trees and everything. Let's just fight, dude. Come on. Same with this guy, man. Damn, his health's nearly gone. Come here, give me a hug. Strange old fight when everybody's using guns. That's what it is, I guess. I finally took the sword there. Good lad. Now he's running away again. He's stuck. Gotcha. No, well. Oh, did you see that? He had a little bomb after the fact. Sneaky bastard. I think they wanted you to use the gun, man. I would have rather used the katana. That's just me being a samurai. And clearly with all the explosives around and that. Oh, strange fight. Anybody home? Nice.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
That's not very nice.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nunokaro and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well.
Ah, the slave ships. Wow, there's Yasuke, you know,
Monsters!
shaved and everything.
That is who you serve.
Lies!
Oh, damn. Look at that giant fucking Odachi he has there.
They don't deserve loyalty.
Hey!
Is no better.
Jesus! Oh my god, okay. I could see that. This is gonna be a two-shot fight. Yeesh. Just don't have enough time with the cannonball. It's too slow, so both of these, the last guy we fought as well, Mitsuhiga, he would attack you from the side when you would attack. Very clever. Alright. Don't know if Yasuke is up to task with this.
You cannot smite this.
Why do I have to sit through this again? They're the weirdest fucking checkpoints I've ever seen in the game. Sometimes then it'll like load a new checkpoint when you die a couple times. What? Alright, it's gonna light up these pools every now and then. Does he have a hardened skill, I wonder, for his katana? She does. Unstoppable. Payback can no longer be blocked. Offensive skill. Chain power dash. Yeah. see if this one's any better. Sometimes that power dash ain't it. I'm not gonna even save some of this.
No Karo is no better.
Damn. It's like they want you to dodge, but then the blue one I'm supposed to parry. There's just no space. Nice. That's more like it. Oh, but he immediately. Oh. So, I think no matter what level you are, he's going to be 2 above you. That's just the nature of the beast. Now, did it save any of that stuff I just did? Probably not. Looks like we have the cannonball on his back again. It's not saving anything. Why isn't it saving anything? Is it that hard? Zoe. Don't save my game, why don't you? You fucking Spanish. What's worse is you can actually see that it does autosave. Where the autosave goes, I don't fucking know. See if there's the autosave right there. You just missed it there. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Let's just see if I can supersede it with an actual save, maybe. Unfinished business. Alright. The sheathed blades always seems to do more damage, but you gotta get that hit. They're just fascinated with their own cutscene.
Monsters!
Now, why did that do a kick? Can't seem to find a good window. Why is he kicking? Something is very wrong. Something is very wrong here. He's supposed to be sheathing his blade. Did they remove that? Zappa, 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 zappa. Sheathed attack, yeah. Oh, fuck. Look at that, he killed me. So I did a special move there, where it went slow and black and white. And I knew I was dead the moment I pressed it. Because their attack supersedes yours, but I can't cancel my attack and dodge. So, you're sat there and you have to watch the animation of your own fucking death play out. You got this. No, so even though I saved it there, it didn't actually save anything. Lord have mercy. Why are they doing this? Let me just test something because it's not listening. See that riposte makes the enemy vulnerable is not happening. Let's try this one. When the game doesn't listen to its own fucking stuff, you're in trouble. Hold on. Why didn't it save that? And the sheathing thing is stuff we started to, for some reason, started to kick them now with the sword, which is very weird. I always find that strange. Same with Naoe kicking them with the Kusagama. It's like, why are you kicking? Don't get that. You got this giant blade in your hand and you're using your foot. Weird. Just an extra animation for nothing. Come on, baby. Do this. You have to see that part where he almost shoots him.
Monsters!
Oh, the shield is working again. It's a Christmas miracle.
Rulers of this land, they don't deserve loyalty.
That's more like it. Ooh, watch out. Watch out. Oh, he missed. Have to let it charge up. Look at that, we dodged it and he went vulnerable, which means we did a perfect dodge. I want to see what he does with this old battery. Damn. Why is he kicking? There goes the armor. Come on, bitch. I don't know why he's kicking though. I could not tell you.
The fight has only just begun.
What you got? Yeah, let's see this Odachi. Holy shit. Can he even wield it? He's gonna wield both? I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. Odachi, these nuts. Oh yeah. Go on, push him into the flames. Push him into the flames. Now he's set on fire? No, he's apparently retarded. Retardant. Fire retard. I said retardant, I swear. It's a real word. Oh, look at that. There's not going to be any room to dodge it. I see what they're doing. So they're going to make all four corners on fire, right? Then he's going to just start swinging. Oh, we just cut the Odachi in half. Oh my god. Go! Damn, Yasuke, get him. Kicking and punching when you've got a fucking sword right there. Time to end this. Truth, yes, truth, yes, good stuff. Yeah, he took me a couple of attempts. Because he was a two-hitter quitter. He gave it the first one. And that's okay. He did. Goodbye. Are we gonna have our last little fight out here?
Your cause is my target, Kay.
This is as much him taking down the Templars, but also killing his captors, his slavers, you know.
Everything I work for.
I still would have rather be a bit more personal with his family. Maybe it still is, you know. Maybe he chose to. Oh, now he's got. Oh yeah, because it's a broken Odachi. That's fucking cool. Yeah. It's such an awesome samurai thing. This one's called Payback. Oh, and he fucking misses. It's so bad when you miss. I don't have control over if you're missing or not. Just keep doing that. Whoa, that's so good. That one doesn't have a blue meter. Be careful on that one, boys and girls. Come on with your broken Odachi. You didn't even get to use it. Ah, well, we started with a cool war kick. Let's fucking end with one. That's it. Come on, Yasuke. This guy's not worth trying to do perfect deflections and dodges, sadly. Because he's a cheating bastard. Finish him in the cold daylight. Ugh. Nice. Little kind of cat and mouse in and out with the shielded attack. Did the job.
You win nothing here.
There's certain katanas you can get that will empower that shielded attack, which is insane. It slows down time.
He is next.
Not him. Others. My people.
The Templars.
I will be waiting.
Hey, Chase. We're still a ghost, bro.
You will not learn it from me.
More you know better. The music's so good as well, isn't it? Holy shit. Nice to see people rediscovering it.
My fine armor is yours to claim.
Oh.
But do not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future.
Yeah. We all do.
My dream dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
Nice. Man, I thought he usually takes the head. Yeah, that was good. That was tough. The checkpoints were a bit shitty. What are you gonna do? Maybe it's an expert thing. I don't know. But I can have his armor. Destroy your armor.
I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. Still,
better from a silver queen.
Kimura Kei is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, Kimura Kei's correspondence tracks to this Silver Queen.
Oh, I think you might be right.
She plays an important part in their plot, but seems no warrior. She might be more willing to cooperate.
Could be Naoe's mother. Let's see here. Is it any good? I don't want to wear fucking Templar armor. Would you not just wipe that stuff off? Uses impact and enemy attacks. That's ridiculous. It's too good. This one looks fucking cool though. Punisher Samurai. I can never wear it. Alright. Talk to the spy. Tamba. Silverlands. Hides south of Tada. Tada. Silverlands. Tamba. Down here, I don't know no Silverlands. South of Tada. It's gotta be there, right? Is this part of his quest now? Yeah. Maybe she'll have her own four, will she? No, they're right there in the middle. See, they're right connected there. Ta-da! It's just a bit slower to get around. It's unfortunate. A Silver Queen. Maybe her mom was turned into the Templars, thinking it was a better outcome for Japan. See, how the hell is he gonna get down here? Oh shit, don't do that.
I am getting too old for this.
Get too old for this shit. You think they'd just say it? Half of them are so worried. It's kind of like when they're afraid of getting cancelled. Also afraid of copyright and stuff too. It's so funny. I think the kids with the internet kind of took over, and then all the old fucking boomers wanted to be zoomers. So now they're acting like kids and they're afraid of the kids. It's kind of funny. It cracks me up. The same things that we're worried about, DMCA and copyright and shit, they're all worried about too. Even though half of them are the copyright holders. Oh shit. Don't know if we're getting out of here. Yes, I think we're close to the end. We'll see. Yeah, I was trying to see. I know people said that they got credits with Yasuke's quest and others got credits with Naoe fighting Hanzo. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think they've been able to properly end any of their games. The open world nature hooks it up, you see, and then they all want you to go into free play and keep playing it, you know. It looks like they have some of the skill tree tied. Tada, silver mine. Tada! I wonder if this is the right place.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
It didn't say mine, it said something. Tada. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to relax, I didn't know. Excuse me. Nice. Yeah, he has like 8 weapons, right? I'd say that's the village, isn't it? He has 8 weapons. But you can only select 2 at a time. And then 2 of them are ranged, and they kind of force you with it. It seems like it's a bit easier to use the ranged weapons. Fuck, I'm not trying to. Nice. From a slaver, then become part of these mines and the atrocities that they would commit, bringing people into their mines. They would basically do like old-fashioned dynamite blast mining with people in the mines and stuff. set them off. Okay, so where's this guy? South, is it south of here? Silver Queen. How much south? Yeah, it was a nice tough one. The little bosses they were making us fight because we're at that level. Which it's all the way south on there. They really are giving us a run for our money. And they all have unique fighting patterns and styles. I'll give them that. I didn't even kill that guy. He had like 3/4 of, about a quarter maybe, of his health left. 3/4 a bit much. They definitely had like a quarter of his health bar left. I'm like, huh? Thought we were gonna finish it. Yeah, some of the games had you wearing Templar stuff and this and that. It's like, I don't care. Or even the first Civilization stuff. It felt weird. I'm like, dude, this is the grand enemy. I don't know about you, but this is mine. I had to go all the long way around. Go the long way around. Alright, Silver Queen. I doubt this spy is the actual Silver Queen. Some old lady. Hence the silver hair, Silver Queen.
Yasuke,
yeah.
The Silver Queen is somewhere in Tata Silver Mine. This place is...
Yeah, I just came from there, fuckface. Now you're gonna make me go back there, fuckface. It's like 90% of the quests. Meet the Silver Queen. Sometimes the objective is just in the area. And see, you can see there it says that again, meet the person. And they'll be in this hidden place. They're not prisoner or anything. I don't get it. So I'll have to sometimes like full on fight 15 people and have a chat while this is going on. What? Oh shit. Oh, is it her? Look, then they ran off, look.
Why? It's just for men.
Cowards. Cowards. Well.
You are the Silver Queen.
No, that's a different woman. Why is she working with them?
I am Yasuke.
I know who you are. It's not safe here. He is everywhere.
She's probably playing both sides.
And where might he be?
Follow me to my house. We will talk there.
Alright. I was hoping they'd be talking more about his homeland than that. Templars, they're not even mentioned, so I think was there one box left then? I think so, maybe Yasuke will bring that in there. And he mentioned something about a mirror, and then the other one's a jewel. We don't know what that jewel is.
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for
and then
now.
the mirror could be anything.
Could
turn people.
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Perhaps, but it is a good place to start.
God, some of those insects. How would you get any sleep? You just don't. Got some nice wins last night in Fortnite. The 21 kill game, and there was one where we were playing trios, and it was just going chaotic at the end. And it was like me versus 7 people. I was like, I can't kill all these people, and then I fucking did. I fucking did. It was kind of controlled chaos, so it was never 7 at once, but damn, crazy. Whooping ass. Dude was trying to do like scorpion stuff. I just jumped over it and then destroyed him. Was she making tea or something? Sounds like she's scratching her arse. Dee-dee-dee.
My name is Hosokawa Tama. The Westerners call me Silver Queen. Not by my choice.
You run the silver trade for these Westerners. Also not by choice, I am assuming.
As I said, I know who you are. But I do not know you. Why did you come here?
A Portuguese man bearing a cross-shaped pendant.
What will you do when you find him?
Ooh. It's not important. I will kill him. I don't care. I'll tell her. Probably wants revenge too.
He must die.
And you believe this is possible?
I need to find him.
Remember some of the old armor that would like block bullets and stuff?
My lady, if you requested my presence here, that means you know what I am capable of. Tell me where he is. I can help you. I swear it.
I did not ask you here for help.
Then why? Why did...
Oh no.
I have my orders.
No.
What?
You just got poisoned. You idiot. Oh. He's gonna kill him. Yasuke.
Oh, those giants. You made things difficult for me. You and that shinobi. Killing the Shinbaku flag, fine. I get it. But then, the Melu? And him, the Japanese fellow. I took offense. And not...
That is how bastard. Evil guys have got all the wrinkles.
You guys a bit harder to find. You? Not so much.
God, he wears the Templar stuff out in the open.
And now I hear you're interested in finding me. Very few people are supposed to know who I am. You look familiar.
Attack or threaten? I don't think it matters either way, does it? Oda is Naoe supposed to rescue him.
Never mind. You all look familiar.
Wow, piece
Thank
of shit.
you, Silver Queen, for your service. One less problem.
That was easy.
for
After
us.
all this time, he just drinks a bit of tea and he's gone.
Lord Mitsuhide's killer, in the flesh.
Oh, she feels
Made your
regretful
father
now.
suffer before lopping his head off. Unfortunate.
Damn. Mitsuhige's daughter.
Let me finish him off.
No.
For what he did to my father.
Well, there's Mitsuhide's spirit. Who am I to deny you vengeance?
I love how these villains just pop up the last hour of the game.
You will fix this, yes?
Right, we knew the
favor
Portuguese were
for a
an
favor?
issue.
You will have what is yours.
For your troubles, my lady.
Shoot him with it. I don't think she's gonna do it. She's probably tortured by her father too. Oh. Oh. Damn. He's still alive. Wait for it to wear off.
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Do not speak. Listen. You're supposed to be dead. Before Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral.
Damn.
A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness. And mine. My father thought he could protect us, that he would return soon. You ensured that would not happen.
And yet, I am still breathing.
I don't think he intended to return.
What you said about helping me, I believed you. Was I wrong too?
you give me Karo?
My terms first. Will you help me?
A samurai keeps their word.
Karo hides behind those who would do his bidding. Your spies found me. They won't find him. His men hold my brother, Mitsuyoshi, to ensure my cooperation. In Kameyama Castle.
Let me guess.
North of here.
Save him.
He is the only family I have left. Help me take him away from this place.
All
Do
right.
this for me and I will give you what you want.
No.
Good.
We cannot be seen together. I am supposed to be dead.
I can get you into Kameyama.
No.
Kamehama.
If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that stands between me and your brother.
Who is Karo to you? If I am to step aside, I need reassurances.
Let's be honest with her. She
was
killed us and saved her life.
A long time ago. Or it felt like a long time ago. He took something from me. He and his people.
And you hope to get it back? From him?
I gain nothing from betraying you. I will bring your brother to you unscathed.
Atago's shrine. Meet me there once you've freed Mitsuyoshi.
Alright, no problem. Okay, now we just have to pretend to be dead a little bit. Door fired. Okay, escape from the mine. Well, we're just bust through it. What's up, dude? Time to die, clown.
Then she will find out what happened to her and to her.
He's supposed to taunt them there, but I don't think he does. I don't hear no taunting. It specifically says taunts for enemies. Oh damn. Now we're wanted. Oh, I gotta kill this samurai guy with the lady fan first, because he just keeps calling in arrows. That other guy walking in front of me fucking blocked my entire attack. Weird. See, this is the shit he does. Ah, I can't move for some reason. Oh, there's like a guardian over there. Jeez, look at that. That's because we're wanted. These are basically like the bounty hunters of the other games. Get him, Yasuke. Ah, someone's trying to rock over there. This guy behind me. I think they want you to run, didn't they? Escape from the silver mine. You're not much silver left. Where's Henry when you need him? The silver mines are scattered. But yeah, that wanted thing, that means that you'll just be attacked on sight. Alright. I think I could just keep fighting there forever. Nice. Just keep going until the
Kameyama Castle lies to the north.
But I don't think it matters too much. Let's see. Oh, but she'll be spared, but you know. Let's get it. She's technically part of the Templars. Even if it is against our will. Alright. Tamba wanted. Yeah, we're just completely. I'm gonna fuck up a human. That's all good. Kamehame. Near the tin sewer. No idea what that is. Guess it's here, huh? Maybe. Maybe. That's the village, then I assume that's the castle nearby, right? Yeah, that shield skill is insane. You need time to charge it up though. It pretty much cuts through defense, right? These guardians will keep showing up now. To get rid of the wanted stuff, you either have to wait for the season to pass. Hope for the best. Looks like a castle to me. Kameyama. We will be attacked on sight. There will be no suspicion meter. No place that we can go to. I wonder will it be killed. But I mean, Yasuke is not the stealthy boy. What was that? I got caught in a piece of ground or something.
Kameyama Castle, built by Mitsuhide as a home and base, now a prison to Mitsuhide's son.
No, you silly goober, get through the bamboo. Get through the bamboo. You got shit to do. Alright. Sorry, no warm welcome. The fucking speed of the guy in the background. Like he's rang the bell. Yeah, Guardians are already here. How come they get blunderbusses? I don't understand that. He's not gonna be able to get up there, is he? Big gate. I don't understand how little stones and rocks cause so much damage. What are you doing, boy? You're breaking everything.
Thomas' brother was here recently.
Alright. Trying to get to like some kind of a ground where we can just relax for a second and fight them. Instead of having like 15 coming after. No, the Guardian always finds it. Look at the mass. Look at that, he just shot me through the wall. The mass are crazy. No, what are you doing, buddy? Doesn't matter once we have the wanted stuff. I wonder do they want you to change the seasons before you start this one?
Mitsuyoshi should be held near the Tenshu, inside the living quarters.
Go and have a little look. I didn't know there's two of them.
Over there! Huh?
It's so dumb, you can't shoot through solid objects, or especially stone. Alright, is he over here now? Told us to come here, I don't even know over there. He just killed all of these. For some reason. Is it in that house? Something is very wrong. I'm using the objective observe and it's not doing what it's supposed to. I saw the blue thing pop up for a split second and then it's gone again. something very stupid going on. We're just pissing off everybody at this point. Sit in the living quarters. Is that not what this is? Stop doing it. He's probably trying to load a cutscene or something and we're just in combat. Classic Assassin's Creed. Where is it? Every time I move over closer to it, nothing happens. It's in the living quarters. And then near the Tensu, which is the big castle. Not even worth trying to fight one of those guardians.
Help! Take position.
I bet you the blue objectives are just... No. I bet you they're just eavesdropping areas. And then when the enemies are coming over to me... Dude, I'm here! How can you even see me? Because you climbed the ladder, you can see me? Say so. Yes, this is just miles tougher because of all the Yasuke here. Can't climb. Fucker walks up and fucking sets you on fire. Some bullshit. I can't see what's going on here. Holy shit. I think that was a graphical flaw. Everybody just chill for a second. You reckon he's up here? Should be near the tension. As soon as I get anywhere near, it all goes tits up. Oh god, the guardians are trying to go through. Dude, how do they always see you? I'm instantly on fire again! This is so dumb. They always find you, man. The elite difficulty is just fucking next level AI. Bash. Defeat all samurai. Yeah, that's just not looking for that. Look for the dude. Where's the dude? I think this is nigh on impossible when you're wanted like this. Blue marker keeps fucking going away. Suppose it says he's not in here. It's just near here. Ended up killing him by accident. Shit, now they're coming. You can do these little brutal assassins. Isn't that like blue? Maybe I have to kill all the samurai in this area. See, they're just kind of choosy how you can go into stealth mode. Now he's standing up straight. It's pretty annoying. Ah, now it's broke. Yeah, if he's not in stealth mode, he won't do the brutal assassin thing. Let's see. How about it's blue to me, isn't it? Is it white? I'm going fucking colorblind. Where is this bastard? Getting on my tits, boy. Getting on my tits. That's weird. Showed it for a second there. Nice. That's blue, right? Wonder do you have to kill all the samurai? This guy's like, he's in a temple. You cannot hide forever.
Look at me.
That's a fat boy. I don't know what they're doing. We'll just all come back anyway. Give me the fucking blunderbuss.
Kill the samurai.
Fuck that, the guardians are already back. God damn it, Yasuke, do you have to run into him? Oh, fuck the stairs, get down. Yeah, this is just fucking impossible with the wanted stuff. Is he around here? Kind of says north or so. It pointed there, but I do think it's probably pointing towards the chest. He's not in a box, right?
Locked. I will come back.
Locked? What the? Nice, you went through that guy to get this guy. I think that guy didn't see me. This guy's on fire. I don't really know what's going on in the game right now. I think it's just catch a fire. We did have a blue marker for a second earlier. It's possible to do this with him. Sucks the guardians keep coming back, but they will. That's what they do. Even though they're wearing masks, man, they have eyes like eagles, like hawks. Look at that, and he lifts him up, man, the strength of Yasuke. Look at them titties, man. See, now that's white. Who the fuck is this guy? I assume what's wrong is they're trying to load a cutscene. Oh no, there it is now. Trying to load a cutscene, but they can't because... Oh fuck, is he dead already? No, he's okay. Just have to wait till this guy stops fighting. Mind your business, sir. Mind your business. You know how to use that samurai sword? I know how to use mine. I'm not gonna enjoy this, but I am.
Here, they took him.
Please don't let me ultimately believe the tension. My god, he is.
A key. Here.
He isn't a boss.
Stole it when I had
Don't make
the
me carry. I have to
chance.
carry one person.
I will help him.
See the slowness of the
You have
carry.
done everything you can.
You okay? Oh lord, she dead. Desecrating her body. Alright. Below the tension. There's some kind of a prison. Kind of clear this place out anyway. Key. Remember he mentioned he went locked. I think he meant over here. Oh. I come in here and he goes locked. I'm like, what are you talking about? Are you locked out? right there. How fortunate we clean this place out first. But if another guy sees us, we'll call the guardians. They usually don't come until the bell is rung. He can't climb up there, it's crazy. You're crazy. There you go. Well done. See, it was meant to be like this. Perfect, nailed it first try. Bullshit. What's up, little dude with a giant adult head on a tiny body?
I have not seen you before.
That's a weird way of saying thank you. Here, let me teach you with this samurai sword.
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
Damn. It's gotta be a Fortnite player.
My name is Yasuke.
Yeah.
I was
Sounds
sent
like
here
it.
by Lady Tama.
All talk.
She's expecting you at Atago
But
Shrine.
no bite.
Naoe? Atago. No.
Now we gotta get him out of here.
One of the foreigners, Baltazar. He took my katana.
Baltazar.
I can't go to Atago without it.
No.
Your Naoe has gone through much to keep you safe.
Yeah, you probably
If
could have like
something were to happen
skipped
to
the
you,
season to get rid of the
I do not know
wanted.
how I could face it.
Yes. I'm trying to finish up the game, huh? Stupid season.
Let us talk elsewhere.
Yeah, let's go have some biscotti. Biscotti.
Stay close, Lord. I will ensure no harm falls upon you.
Let me guess, we can only leave through the main target.
Promise Lady Tama, my lord.
Follow? Okay. Follow the child. Child.
A chance to do what is right.
We're going to get some Dubai chocolate. Hey, motherfucker, you walk straight into the bad guys. Yeah, silly prick. These were new guardians coming through, I think. Watch out, little dude. Oh, dang. You're gonna make me fight everybody, aren't you? How's it going, lads? Aren't they so nice not to attack the little kid? Oh, and some little penis in the bottle over there using a gun. I'm closer. Oh, that other guy. Have to take the pain there. They got cool headdresses, don't they? Woo! Lads, just stand there and take it like your mama did before you. Continue on that. Very valuable tradition. How did you miss both of them yet? Oh my god. Yasuke, the blind one. I do not understand how those miss. It's a whole ability I've spent ages building up with the adrenaline. You just stand there and miss it. I think he's getting shot by his own dude in the corner. Sometimes it hits them, sometimes it doesn't. Look at him just crying like a baby. Hey, what's all that blue shit on the ground there? Damn, I just dived. I hell dived and avoided that attack. Look at this fucking coward. Come here, you fucking bitch. See, you might have a scary headdress on. Or you're just the same punk ass bitch. Let's go, buddy. I'm about to die here. Maybe guy's gonna take out his gun again. So I don't think these guys actually count because they're part of the wanted.
Impressive work.
Are you?
We should go now.
Impressively fuck. No, we can't go. You're walking straight into more enemies.
I understand.
What the fuck are you doing, boy? You go. I'm after pissing through everything I have. Need some rations first. Bastards. Fucking absolute garbage checkpoints are gonna end up getting me killed here and after do this all again. Come on over beside the nice explosives. Why do you do that? I know that you've got a cool attack. You mean much to me. Especially when he sprints, he just runs into shit. Fuck, I think the Guardian has found us, is he? Yeah, he has. Great. Have someone fucking free shooting. Girl. Bow and arrow doing God's work. Leave her alone, you coward. Oh, I'm out of arrows now. No, never any fun. You get this guy with it? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. See, it's not nice to shoot at people, is it?
Unfortunately, fights are unavoidable.
That's what happened. Now, these guys should be dropping rations. The cowardly fuckers aren't. Floating hay bales, though. Should be dropping rations everywhere there. Alright, is that enough?
That non-farm fool. He is usually in the courtyard. No doubt showing off my katana.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been there many times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
Oh no, if he didn't shout. I gotta get his katana. Back inside? Really? Pretty much cleaned this place up. No rations. You almost recognized the box of rations before Anton now at this point. Definitely bow builds and tippo builds if you like that sort of thing. Just handy there because I have no heals. You're taking on these big guardians, like, what the hell do you expect? Bong! Wouldn't that technically ring the bell and cause them to show up? There you go. Alright, where's the dumbass sword, the dumbass katana? I can't do much parkour, God bless him. Look at that. So long as no, don't go back down, you bastard. Get up. Good lord. Alright, where is this? Of course, there's another section with more guys showing up. These fucking guardians. Doesn't matter, it's still gonna get them all pissed.
That katana, it does not belong to you.
It's in my hand, isn't it? You want it so bad?
Goddamn Portuguese. What was I doing? Eh? It's like slow down time, crazy headshots. It's like, oh, stop. Not much use to me if I don't have any arrows now, is it? Crazy you even need arrows, but here you go. Nice. Portuguese man swim? Find out, won't we? Oh fuck, why the Guardians got like supersonic hearing, dude? Mind your fucking business, you hear that one? We just have a fight down here on this rock, just me and you. You fancy that? Come on. Teach you how to swim by the end of it.
It must belong to you.
Guardians. Wingardium Leviosa. I ain't got time for this shit. Stuff to do. We probably still have a mission or two for Naoe too, but no, we're in it now, we're in it for the long haul. Now, what the fuck are you doing, boy?
To Atago's shrine.
Get the door out of this place. You won't burst through the door when you want them to, but you destroy everybody else. You crazy bastards. Whoever came up with that idea thought they were fucking great. It's used so much. You can't get through certain areas without bashing through the door. Whatever. Where's the splinters in his face and the pieces of rock and the dislocated shoulders? Just don't work like that, boss man. Okay. There's a road back here somewhere. A stream, okay. We can use that until it turns into a waterfall. Nice. I would expect a horse to slip down a cliff more, especially when there's hooves on rock. Very slippy. Well, apparently they got crazy mountain goat grip. What do you think you're doing? Alright. I got your stupid motherfucker. I'm not in complex, it's a random Ronin. For God's sake. Oh, so he's got fucking range shit as well. You can block everything, you can't block that, can you? I'm not even locked onto it. Ooh, nice. You only got that because there was nowhere to go. Over here, no problem, man. In the middle of that. Alright, take your dumb ass katana and let's go.
When Balthazar took my katana,
Oh, I gotta listen to this
I
guy?
was so angry. I
Sake.
cried in my room. I felt like I couldn't protect anything
Balthazar.
or anyone,
Sounds like a damn demon
including
name
my
or something.
sister. Then
Follow
I
the
got
child,
mad
right?
at myself for
Good
acting
Lord.
like a small
Child, every
child.
BBC presenter,
A
you're dead,
child
right?
who will never
Philip Schofield
be
right
a
now.
warrior.
To be a
The
warrior,
child.
you must believe in something. You must open your heart to it. Be willing to lay your emotions bare. To feel nothing is to believe in nothing. Shedding tears is the mark of a warrior.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Yasuke?
Alright, so this chick poisons us and we save her little brother. That is some
Naoe,
twisted sense of
kept us
understanding
safe.
right there.
I did what I had to, dear brother.
Fortunately, this is how
And
you
now
get
we are leaving this
information.
place.
Gotta die a little bit.
What about that man?
This guy won't be able
Karo?
to hold
We
the katana.
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now, we ride out soon.
Oh, the kids are so weird in this, man. It's actual grown-up head on a tiny child's body. It's so weird. You've learned nothing.
Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection.
It didn't work out too well now, did it?
Now, the katana belongs to my brother.
He's gonna
It
use
is up
it
to him
chop
to
his dick
decide
off.
what to do with it.
Twist his dick.
Will you tell him?
No. Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. A proper parting with our father.
I thought he was gonna sell it on eBay. Those
There's
bastards.
been enough death around me lately. And I know what you are capable of.
Say nothing. I'm not a threat to you.
I understand why you would view me as such, my lady. And there is little I can say or do to change your mind.
No.
Covered in blood.
You are not like the others. You don't fight for power or accolades.
So, this is why you spared me.
For a second, I thought about it. Pulling the trigger. Then I remembered how you looked at Karo. I mistook it for hatred at first. But then, I saw something else. Something that showed me who you really were. It was then I knew you weren't my enemy.
You wish for Karo's demise as well.
I prayed for his death daily. A corrupting influence on my father, my home, my family. I hope to put this time behind me as well. To free myself from the whims of those who crave power.
I am here because there is something I cannot leave behind. The sorrows of the past have caught up to me. In preparing to face them, I told myself I was willing to die.
Do you still believe this?
No. I do not wish to die for anything or anyone. I wish to live for those I care about. When I see them again, it will be with the knowledge that I can protect them, no matter what lies ahead.
Yeah, maybe he tried to
Your brother reminds me of another boy.
His family, maybe.
One very close to my heart.
You will return to this boy safely. Your eyes told me.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Oh.
Purpose.
Oh, purpose. Purpose. Purpose that
Takeda
binds us.
Castle. You will find Carol there.
Alright, let's go. I'll be Yasuke if I could take on his slaver. I suppose that's good a story for him. He's in Tamba again. End of the line. This time I'm changing the seasoning. You can kiss my ass if we're gonna keep fighting, you know, untold amounts. Alright, he's in Tamba, he's in Takeda Castle. This is like Takeda, so right. Let's change that fucking season, thank you very much. Should get rid of the wanted stuff. They're okay, you can see they're not that hard to kill, it's just that they just keep coming, you know? Jesus Christ. We were able to complete the mission, we'll show you how much they're an outside force. We were able to complete the mission by just killing the normal enemies and leaving the guardians alone. Alright. Good stuff. I wonder will there be more to Naoe. Just trying to see. Follow the river the whole way down. Okay, cool. Oh man, the same fucking Ronin from earlier. It's back, new season, isn't it? Dude, I got shit to do, and you're not one of them. Piss off. Look at the way he runs away. That's hilarious. Go down, find the river. Follow it down. Whee! For the love of Christ, he's stuck on the tree or something. Come on. You know how it is whenever you're rushing. Probably could have done it. It probably would take like, you know, 2 or 3 strings. Just knock it out here and be done with it. At that point, once you get to that point of no return and the story starts building, you don't want to put it down anyway. You'll be like, who was this person? Alright, I think we were following this river this way, right? Yeah, if I follow that, I'm going straight to Takeda. I should have just got a fast travel in each area, which would. Probably lots of little in-game stuff as well. It's all good. We'll wait till they start talking about more of the DLC in it. That Claws one they said was pretty much done. It could be a 10-hour one to come back to. Let me see. Oh, damn it. Putting the camps directly in the road. Jeez. I went from the stormy weather to the piss and rain. Is this set in Ireland? Oh, fuck's sake. This is a handy way in real life as well if you're ever lost. It's good to follow rivers. Just gotta make sure that going downstream. I'm glad. I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, gotta be careful, there's a split in the river, wasn't it? Yeah. What is that? You speaking Japanese to the horse? I don't think the horse understands Japanese, but maybe. Yeah, the sheet with the long katana has basically changed the whole use of it. I kind of stopped using it for most of the game because it was, you know, my touch. Now you see it kind of breaks through most things. Come on. He won't be able to climb up there if the horse can. Good, well done. He always surprises me when he actually climbs up somewhere. Yeah, come on. Nice. Yeah, I can't see, maybe some people do, but I can't see you playing the whole game as Yasuke. It's so mad. It's just not meant for traversal, it really isn't. He's a power horse and the combat's fantastic. Some of this water is not finished. Look, it's meant to be a deep ass river. There you go. What the fuck are they thinking? I'm riding a horse down the waterfall. No horses were harmed in this waterfall. Alright, there's the spot. I assume that's the castle in the background there, is it? Yes, sir. Okay. No problem. Yeah, they don't want you using stealth with your boy Yasuke, so as crazy as it sounds to be surrounded like that. It's this whole thing. Sucks is that I want to use the cannonbow's huge big spiral attack, but I'm fucking doing it. It misses half the time. Yeah, we're almost level 40 now, and none of our stuff is only level 4. We get away with it only for so long, and then it's going to cause trouble. Alright, how close to this castle can we get before we start pissing everybody off, basically? New. Normally there's little parts. You should be able to sneak in to some part of the fence. Even if we're not going to sneak, but at least get us through part of it. There we go.
No, Caro. I am coming for you.
Aptly placed scaffold. With a big hole in the fence. Alright, where could this guy be, you think? I assume he's just gonna be in the big house. The castle. Up here, yeah? Let's try anyway, another look. Yep. She okay? Who the fuck is she fighting? Absolutely not who I told her to, that's it. Fucking coward bastards with their guns and fucking arrows. Ooh, you lucky bastard. You always have to wait till you're in the middle of a fight with someone else, don't you, buddy? Nice. Horrible camera angle, but got the job done. Did she knock down anybody? Oh no. Forget to use it. Hard to tell which direction they're standing with their helmets sometimes.
Face me!
See where the stormtroopers got their idea from? Ooh, that would be it. Can you climb up there? Can you bollocks? Come on, you little shits. We're both stuck here, are we? Yeah. Fucking great. Damn, I hate when it does such little damage like that. Nice, we both attacked each other at the same time. Sayonara. Any heals? Come on, come on. Wonder what his fight's gonna be like. Lots of guns, I think, because push. Look how far they have you sneaking in here. Yikes. Oh, we're back outside? That's not what I wanted at all. I guess they're just telling you could have started here and made your way around. I mean, you gotta give it to them. It's probably hard to set the game up in a way to have it approachable by both Naoe and Yasuke. He is so very hard to get around with. No, he rang the fucking bell. I can't even stop him. It's so annoying. So I don't have the fucking bow and arrow equipped. Whatever, now I'm pissed. And here comes the guardians just spawning. Just fucking sitting right there. Good lord. Bellied cunts. Fuck off back to sumo. I can't move because your big fucking belly's in the way. Move out the way, bitch. It's so annoying, I hate that. It's an old Assassin's Creed thing as well. Fucking spawn in on the dial. This engine is so fucking old. It's coming up on 20 years. It's time to move on. You can't probably get through there. It's not very nice. And we're back one to the game, just like that. That's all it takes. But he had no bell symbol on him as he was climbing up. I thought he was coming up to join us. Let's see, how do you get into this thing? What the hell? Just animated as if he bumped into something. Climb up there. Come on, Yasuke. There's a good lad. Into the inner sanctum. Alright. Where none of these idiots are. I don't think we're supposed to be in here. Don't think so. Gotta load the cutscene or else. Don't even think you can climb up any further, do you? Bump, 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 bump. Maybe. I'm missing me now, wait.
Caro, you are near. Can you feel it? It is the sins of your past given form.
I think I'm like supposed to press on the door, am I? Just gonna trigger all these idiots. Very annoying. Very annoying, as I said. Just triggers everybody. Yay. Let me guess, can't press on the door until you're out of combat. Yeah. Fucking dumbass game thing shit. I'm inside, you fucking dumbasses. I hate that they're always like right. They just have the same AI as the bounty hunters from the other games. They're just always smelling you. So remember, you'd be in the middle of a takedown of a outpost, and they would just wander in. They just wander in the front door. No, it's because the dumbass AI is there to seek you down. And it doesn't matter how fucking far away, what you're in the middle of, could be on the toilet. Lucky. It's like trying to cut through like whale blubber or something. That's right, stand together so you both get hit with the same attack. You fucking idiots. Come on. Are you scared, huh? Come on, keep using your gun, come on. Little damage it does just to attack them normally. You'll be here till Christmas. Have to do it that way, sadly. Lots of shielded attacks. Good stuff. Nice. He knows what's coming. A headless horseman. Alright. Press the magic button before they come back. I'm not in Compact anymore. It's gonna spawn them in. Here we go. Have you confront them? Yeah. Wait for what? Come on, you silly bastard.
So, she helped him.
Yes, senor. It was a bloodbath.
Would there be a
She
nod
was
to other
nowhere to be found.
Assassin's Creed? Is the question.
Didn't expect the giant to be the one that gave her a voice. Like a wagon following the donkey.
Just like the other guy we took down, he's gonna have multiple enemies too. Cowards. They'll be shooting me and doing all sorts of stuff probably. Come on. I'll take you on.
Speak of
Like
the
rest.
devil.
Ooh.
You will answer for what you did.
You speak
We made
as
a
if we know
reference
each
to
other.
Borgia family
Sure.
earlier while you were looking something. Okay, alright.
We do.
Interesting. They're more Italy. You're Portugal for a distance. Oh, here we go. Now we see there's his wife's. Oh, so she must have died. Fine. Oh no, it's actually his mother, not his wife. There's the necklace he's always carrying around.
It's alright, Mama.
What's this now? This? Oh, they were working. They were working for him too. So she was in slavery as well. Look at them picking up all this very important letters. All the Templar stuff. Only they knew. Oh, it made it look like she was stealing. Door. You might have family, though. Did you say it, son? Maybe they put them into hiding or something. Yeah, it's the bit we saw. Just have to watch it happen. She wasn't even stealing, it fell over. On the boat right over.
No one, Senor Caro. No one.
He thinks they're like assassins or something.
We saw nothing. We saw nothing.
bastard. You know, that's enough. That's enough to slice his head off. What happens is it misfire, gets wet from... Oh, is this Naoe's mother? That's so cool. Remember you saw the blade before? That'd be so cool. He loses his mother, but he's saved by Naoe's mother. She's badass. Oh, dang. Dang. The music. Classic assassin music. Shit. It's only she was a second earlier. Oh, damn. It's good choreography. Oh, let's hope it's not Naoe's mother. Probably is though. You just... Ooh. Did he swim to shore? Maybe they washed up on the beach and the priest found him or something. They've used purple a good bit for the Templars, haven't they? I think so. I think some of the Borgias used that too.
Diogo?
Yasuke.
It was necessary. I had to set an example to the others. Your mother's death taught everyone how I felt about insubordination. Everyone except you, it seems.
Shut up.
Consider how I have cheated death twice in your presence. Consider the lives I have claimed to get to you. And then, consider how you will speak of my mother.
So, what do you want, Diogo? Revenge?
No bad. Play
To let you nothing, I'm afraid. We have the regalia already.
Not for long. We will make sure of it.
We? Diogo. I was sent here because no one else in my organization cared enough. And look what I accomplished. Look around you, Diogo. Everything you see here is mine. This land is resources.
I think if you kill Hattori Hanzo,
you should understand.
I don't think he dies. I should have went first. Right? A mother fruit corner.
If you know what honor is, you will
Those are
face me
fire.
alone. This is between us, Caro.
Especially if the yogurt's kind of sour and gone off, and just goes through you like a smooth river, like smooth dress passing through your ass. Alright, come on. Oh, what a cowardly fuck. Of course he wouldn't duel us.
My friends, the bounty for escaped slaves will be honored today, but only dead.
Do you groom your own mustache?
Run. It will serve you no use.
Kill him, so we can focus on what really matters.
The friggin' butter fruit corners of Japan. I was already in there. I farted in 2 of the rooms. Nice. Oh, why won't it let me do that? It's so nice. That's supposed to be a distractionary tool, and then you can brutally assassinate them. Dude, they never have to fucking reload or anything. Kill him. Diddly. Where do you guys get your cool helmets from? Looks like brains. Y'all need to fuck off back to Portugal, huh? Nice, he just slid across the ground like a crazy Michael Flatley tribute. How do you miss that, Yasuke? Why don't you slide across the ground like he does? Ah, my god, I don't know how my stuff misses. It pisses me off. Are you good, sir? Hmm? It's like I got one thing, I can just shoot the gun, that's it. Yeah, see that? Shit like that shouldn't be missed. Don't have the player spend all this time and then have it miss. Their shit doesn't miss. Come on. You guys all got the same mustache, how embarrassing. Here, let me show you how to really kick. There you go, you see? You want to really put your back into it. You can do it. Nice. Alright. Where's this little pussy? He's probably gonna have more. They're always cowardly shits.
I have hunted greater warriors than you. You cannot hide from me.
How the fuck are they using the guns in though? What? I wasn't even there. I was to the left. That's right. Get your nice little fucking gunpowder. Get your shoebox. Here you go. Alright. Oh, it's not in here, is it? Can be more enemies? And those. Oh my god, dude, I was in the other room. I was going like. Oh, remember when this was all close? Are you okay, Yasuke? Can you squeeze past him there, please? Ask nicely, maybe. Okay, hell. Ain't nobody got time for this. I wanna fight Big Bat. Is he up there? Climb up. Where is he? He left. He left to go test us. You can't really climb up here properly. Uh-oh. I gotta go through more windows. Perfectly placed windows. We'll be right back after these messages. There you are. I'm gonna wipe the smirk off your face and that shitty goatee.
You know nothing of
Yeah,
civility.
damn. Goatee is for the man who can't grow a beard. You good? Are you having a fucking senior moment or something? Like, what the hell is that? Look at all this blood, man. Look at the decor in this place. People were saying it was hip-hop music. Found out later. Oh my god. It's Zimbabwe. It's from Zimbabwe. Which is, I think is actually amazing, but whatever. Not here, they're speaking a different language. Nice. Fucking go for it, Yasuke. Do it. Oh my god. Beat him black and blue. The first attack you got on me. I'll give you that. Your guns won't help you here. It's got a cool reap to it. Oh, it's over. Oof. Oof. Broken nose, broken ribs. Let's fucking go. Pathetic. I'm sure you spit on that body, won't you? Good lads. Do it for me. That was good. That was really satisfying. Like Kill of the Borgias all over again. Oh, I wouldn't have just dropped him. He doesn't deserve that. Mightn't have killed him either. See, he's still alive. Drop his blade on him or something. Is he gonna go down there and have a little chat? As his lungs slowly fill with blood. Nice. Just equipping his loadout, right? He's having a think
my mother,
good load.
I kept my desire for vengeance in my heart. In the same place
I'd let this guy die really slow. Pick the fingers, pick the toes,
nourished me.
pick his nose.
Get to you today.
Then it's yours. Vengeance. Now that it will bring her back.
It is no longer mere vengeance I want.
Then what is it?
Eradication.
What is this all about?
A declaration of war against the Templar Order.
Nice.
You are serious? My God, you're serious. What makes you think you can win?
We are strong, and you are weak. There we go, that bit. You are weak.
Because you confuse your capacity for violence with power.
We have an unlimited supply of mother fruit corner.
I can attest to this. But you wield this power with fear. You fear that which you cannot control. Because deep down, you understand you have no power.
And what does killing me prove?
That no one is untouchable. That even you are just one blade of grass in a withering field. And when you die, no one will remember you. Your death will only ever be a message to your compatriots. One that says you should fear us.
We will hunt you down. My crew will send everything at you.
They will try. We will be ready. And they will discover everything is not enough.
This isn't over. It's the beginning, in fact.
Oh.
The beginning of your end.
It is done.
Declaring war on the Templars. A fool's errand. Goodbye, Diogo.
Damn. I was hoping he'd take his hand as well, but that'd be cool. Good job. Yeah, that definitely called back to the Borgias, isn't it? Their fancy clothes.
My name.
Their incestuous nature.
It's Yasuke.
Good stuff. I say that's the end of his. Yeah. Oh. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now the game just starts. I would love them to try and do sequels again. Who knows? Yeah, see? It just gives you credits randomly. I never understand that. Same thing happened with people with Naoe. They got they killed Hanzo, and then it just gave them credits. What happened to Naoe? My story is different. Alright. See what happens when it kicks us back. Oh yes. Yep. GG's, right? Is this same Ronin back here again? What a fucking real job. Wanted. I think that's just for Naoe's. Or for Yasuke's. Maybe there's gotta be more there, right? That's just new stuff, is it? So I didn't really get to satisfy hers. Let me see. These guys are both dead, yeah? She got spared, yeah. I wonder. I don't know how to do the rest of hers. I was hoping it would just hand it back to her, you know? Nice job. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Not available. I don't get this gameplay context and fucking stupid. Not available in the gameplay context. So annoying. I have to go and look it up now. What the fuck does that mean? It's like a dev thing left over, I think. Alright. It's Yasuke's just done. What's the rest of hers? Is it because I didn't fight with him? Yeah, fuck off. I'm trying to look up some. How do you finish hers? It's because I didn't fight him. Not really. There's gotta be something missing. I don't want to leave it there, it's just so... You know, it's not finished. Unless it's just for a DLC, I'll have to... Give me a second, I'm gonna get away from this fucking meeting. Trying to switch back as Naoe, but they're just being dicks as usual. Leave me alone, no. Told you it was a weird one. They do this for all the fucking games. Like, what are you doing? Just because it's open world doesn't mean it doesn't have a definitive ending. Just give people the chance after the fact. I have to do a whole lot of stuff maybe for her. See, it might be like 100% thing, is it? Might just be it, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know, I can't say anything. I think that's it. Everybody's is just ends weirdly. Oh, I just feel so unfulfilled with Naoe's. Thought she'd have more to do. Yasuke is just fine though, that's perfectly fine. I guess with the box and stuff. Oh, something's not right. Let me steal their box. Maybe it's DLC, I don't know. I think we'll just leave it there. There's just no way. I'll look it up. If there's more to do, there's more to do. That's so awkward though. I knew when people were saying, I was like, why the fuck does it just end? See, I don't think they knew what they were doing either, did they? Ah, well. What are you going to do? I was having fun too. I just thought we'd head back to her, you know? Alright. Let's just leave it there. It's grand. Disneyland, exactly. Yeah, when Bernie said nice job, he's like, fuck it, I saw credits. You're like me, you're like, who cares how it happens? Just get them credits, boy. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we forgot the achievement for it as well. Oh, baby. Assassinated. Powerful guardian in one go. Oh, look at this one. This is Japan. Kick an enemy from a high place. Death Blossom. Defeat all Shinbakofu. I don't think I got anything got to do with finishing it. Who knows? I hate the way open world games end. You feel like a used condom. It's like I feel I've been used by the game, but you don't tell me it's finished. Who knows? Leave it to good old Ubisoft not to really know how to end it. I'm thinking maybe I was supposed to kill or try and kill Hattori Hanzo, maybe to finish it off, or there's like a side quest. Who knows? But yeah, I think I'm happy enough with that. I think it's definitely worth the play for sure. But if you didn't like the other games, it's not going to convince you. Sorry. Yeah, we'll come back to it when the DLC drops. I'm not sure when. Does anybody know? Leap of Fail. Let's have a look, see. I think everybody got it as a freebie, didn't they? Because of the delay. The Claws of Awaji. It's supposed to be like 10 hours or so. Just says late 2025. That could mean anything. Sure, maybe it's not done. Yeah, people will be falling asleep by the time that comes out. But it looks cool. It looks kind of primal and tribal and stuff. Could be interesting. Jerky. Yeah, a lot of them just want to. Want to sell you the next thing, don't they? Here we go. Pre-order bonus now. Society's got 10 plus new region, weapons, side activities, gears, skills. So she's got like a campo. Nice. Probably just be a new island. Looks creepier, right? Maybe they will put gods and stuff into it. We'll see. Get one bonus quest. I think that was the one we already did. Ah, yeah. I'll leave it there. That was fun though. Hell yes. We'll come back to it. Like I said, with the Ubisoft Premium stuff, it's a little easier to go back to it, right? But yeah, GG's. Thank you for hanging out though. We got through the whole of Yasuke's quest pretty much at the end there. Got a nice bit of revenge. As you said, it was a nod to Borgia's. Pity I missed it. I probably wouldn't have figured it out, you know, if it's a very deep cut, because it's been a long time since I played those games. I'm the same as everyone else. I wanted to play the Ezio collection, but you're kind of like, at this point, you're nearly better off waiting for a fucking remake, because that's what's coming, you know. It opens up space for something else. Yeah, exactly. I want to get back on first Berserker and Adamfall, but we barely even scratched the surface of Adamfall. I think it's pretty short anyway. And then there'll be lots of new stuff as well. Hell yes. I want to find some nice indies to play as well. Lovely. Mentioned that they were mysteriously eradicated. Alright, yeah. Not much, right? Not much of a nod. I was thinking, like, I don't think the Portuguese and the Spanish and the Italians, I don't think they really care about each other that much at all. They all want to be the Pope's little promised children, but good luck with that. Keep on praying. Hopefully one day. But yeah, have a good night. Have a great week. Let's kick some ass. Cheers, lads. Have a good night.